That did not last as long as I thought it would. Hang on a second. Good evening, everyone. Hope you're all doing well on this fine Friday evening. Good to see all y'all. Sims Mage. Welcome back to Paper Mario: Thousand Year Door. You know, I don't know why we keep calling it Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door HD when it clearly doesn't have the HD marker on it. But, like, it technically is HD since it is on the Switch and all that. Oh god, wow, they do not let that play out at all. But yeah, so hope everyone's doing well. Last time on Paper Mario: Thousand Year Door, we finish off the Glitz Pit. We got I know we have a side quest that we can do over there where we can go.
Thank you.
2 years. Just a tad short from 1,000 years, but I'll get there. No, leave me one lol.
Well, thank you so much for the 2 years of support, dude. Really awesome to have met you those 2 years ago, man. Much appreciated. But yeah, so we got done at the Glitz Pit. We met up with our little partner, Dende, here. Which I'm a little annoyed that we got a green Yoshi with because I want to be a little more creative and original than that. But no, of course I ended up spending 40 minutes doing absolutely nothing. Ugh. Anyway, but yeah, we pretty much got all the troubles done between the chapters. I know there's still stuff that we can do at the Glitz Pit, and I know there's like some stuff that we can purchase right now, but 130 coins is not a whole lot. Like, we can't really buy anything off of, oh shit, what was your name again? I always forget these characters' names. I'm so really bad with these guys' names. But yeah, I don't think we can buy anything here. I guess maybe we can buy some badges from the badge shop upstairs from Miss Mouse's place, but, actually, now that I think about it, is there any, like, star pieces that we can pick up before we go? We got, like, 5 star pieces at the moment, but, man, where do you get access to Miss Mouse again? I think you have to do a trouble to get access to her, right? Something like that for sure. But yeah, like, I could buy a few things. Yeah, I guess we can buy the Super Appeal badge. I don't think we need anything else, do we? Not here. We already have a last stand partner. We don't need multiple of these. Actually, chat, you guys are smarter than me. Do you guys know whether or not if you stack the same badge, if you get like the same benefits of it, like even harder? Like, does it like, for example, for Last Stand P, halves the damage your partner takes when they have 5 or HP or less? Do you guys know whether or not you take even less damage if you were to put on 2 of these? I actually have no idea. The only thing I know for sure that I want to be ready for is I do need to find all the badges, so we do have to, like, pick up all these badges eventually. I think I'll just focus on trying to pick up all the badges I don't already have. So I already have a Sleepy Stomp, so I'll just pick up this. I also can't remember if the badge box in here, like, is, like, more expensive compared to the ones that they have out here. I think the ones they have out are the discounted ones, and these are the full price ones. So I think it's probably better to wait until I can actually purchase these. Also, before we get started, I think I want to double check my inventory right now. I don't want to end up using this live stream. I I know it's easy to get live streams as long as I have money, and I can probably grind for money if I really need to, but I really don't want to accidentally use a live stream, so we're going to store that for now. Yeah, basically, exactly. I don't want to accidentally eat one if I don't need to. Oh, right, I also have mini eggs. I probably should go practice the action commands for those. For, like, the stylish commands, that is to say. Let's see here. Before we do that, though, let me see if I want to change anything here. Charge Partner is not a bad badge to have, especially since I want to have it sorted. So I can, like, power up Goombella to do just, like, so much damage. Yeah, I'm in the Twilight. How you doing? If badges were used in video games, the expensive ones would be out on display in the rummage box that'd be the cheaper ones. Kind of hard to say, honestly. I'm not entirely sure. I can honestly see either way for that, really. I don't know if I want the damage dodge up. The Last Stand is going to be good. Close Call is fine for emergencies. Quick Change, I always like to keep on. Alright, let me go do some quick practice with the stylish commands really quick, just so I can make sure I know how to use some of the newer ones that I haven't used in a while. I gotta say, I really do appreciate the addition of the Battle Master into this game. It makes it so much easier to be able to practice your moves if you ever need to figure out the timing for them. Man, that's actually one big reason I'm just not a big fan of, like, the newer Paper Marios. Mostly because of the fact that it's just so ridiculously easy to, like... Oh my god. So apparently if you just have the badge, you just get access to all the different stomps. That's really cool. Oh, so apparently, like, if you want to do a spin jump, you have to, like, do it, like, right before you, land. Okay, that's good to know. Timing on this is a little weird, though. I might just not go for the stylish command just because of how weird it is. It kind of feels like you need to match it at some point. Like, if you wait... Yeah, the timing on the spin jump is a little awkward. Too many dailies from too many games? What kind of dailies are you dealing with, Minna? Okay. Man, doing a multi-bounce on these guys is so awkward. One thing I also really appreciate is, like, you can actually see what all of your different moves can be like on an entire page like this after a while. Okay. Okay, so Shrinky Stomp is basically the same. Sleepy is about the same. I assume Soft Stomp is probably the same too, right? Yep, so it is. And Power Bounce is... Man! Freaking 1 frames on those. Okay. Super Hammer, I assume, is just going to be the same as the regular hammer. Wow, really? Is there actually no... Okay, so the Super Hammer Stylish is really late. Wow, you have to wait a pretty long time for it. Power Smash is probably the same as this. Okay, makes sense. You doing Pokemon Unite, Nike? Mm-hmm. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, Fire Emblem Heroes, and there's a Toho mobile game? Yo, that's awesome. I gotta say, the hammer stylishes are super easy to do. And what's the timing for Fire Drive? Wow, Fire Drive is almost immediately after you swing your hammer. Okay, noted for Fire Drive. Quake Hammer I believe it's like once your feet are on the ground, like that. Yeah, there you go. Okay, that's everything for you, Mario. Now, let's see Yoshi. If I recall correctly, ground pound is like right before you start going. And apparently there's also another one immediately after you land. Okay, and gulp. Oh god, what was gulp again? Right, it's immediately after you spit them back out. You know, if I can actually get the proper gulp timing down when I'm not trying to focus on the exclamation mark. Yo, Chaos. You're playing Nike, World Flipper, and the oldest active mobile game, Puzzles and Dragons. Oh my god. Okay, so mini egg is this, this, and this. What is that timing for mini egg? Should I be concerned about the fact that our baby Yoshi is only like a few minutes old, like maybe like a day old at this point, and he's capable of creating children that he's using as weaponry? Wow, the stylish command for mini egg is really tough. I don't see myself ever using mini egg really, but wow, that timing is very strict for mini egg. Okay. Try to remember, was there anything? Oh yeah, right, I never did test out lip lock, did I? I did not see it. You know what? I'm never going to use lip lock with Flurry. Let's be real here. Puzzle and Dragons since 2012. Is that really the oldest mobile game? I feel like, was Fire Emblem Heroes really that much later? I thought Fire Emblem Heroes like 2015, I guess? Actually, it was. Oh my god. Yeah, it came out when Fates was still the newest Fire Emblem. Yeah, maybe I stand corrected on that one. Delinquents will use an ingredient of a flaming bag of excrement without the bag or the fire. Right. So they're like, so Yoshis are like monkeys then at zoos. Got it. Oh, hey! Shine Sprite! And unfortunately, I don't think I can bust this open here, can I? Nope. To Atlantica, let's go! Can't wait to see Ariel. Ah, gosh dang it, of course it's clogged. Sorry guys, I guess we're not going into the Australian Ocean in order to meet Nemo. What gives, you lousy pipe? We gotta tell the professor about this. Alright, we'll go to Neverland later. It's fine, it's all good. Ooh, hello. Ooh, I spy with my little eye a Pokemon Revive. I wonder if I jump off the platform here, it'll take me back to the beginning. No such luck.
Wait, isn't Mario Plumber? Can't he just do his job and fight the clog?
Well, unfortunately, Mario doesn't have his tool belt on him right now. It's just like in... it's just like in the Super Mario Bros. Movie. You know, the one from the 80s. Or was it 90s? Shoot, I can't quite remember when the Mario Bros. Movie came out in the 90s. I think it was like 93 or something like that. Gotta have your tool belt. I wasn't born in... Butter, why do you think I was born in 93? Try again. But yeah, thank you for 2 bits. Professor! Mario lacks tools! Please, can we borrow your socket wrench? Yo, Prof. We found your pipe and that thing's all stopped up. We tried and tried, but we can't break through it. Got any drain cleaner? What? You can't get through the pipe, you say? How odd. I'm afraid I haven't the foggiest idea of what you should do. Oh, of course. I've heard that a fellow from Port Royal lives here in Rogueport. If anyone knows how to get through that pipe, it'll be him. His name was, dang it, what was it? Ah, yes, the lover of dark places, Darkly. I've seen him loitering right here in this part of town in the past. Look for Darkly. Alright. We can at least get him a poop knife. A what? Is Dende eating? Has Dende ate something I'm not aware of? Should I be concerned? Gimme.
Thanks.
Yo, Super Gamer 100. Thank you so much for the follow. Hey there. The name's Darkly. I'm from Monstropolis. Do you guys need something? Huh? You can't get through the pipe to Pride Lands? Well, shucks, it's usually no sweat. You just need to have something that has your name written on it. Don't you have anything that has your name written on it? Come on, everybody does. Well, today we learned Mario doesn't have underwear with his name written on it. No, really? Okay, hang on, I'll write it for you. What's your name? Mario, huh? Okay, I'll write it here on the seat of your overalls. Right? There, perfectamundo. While I'm at it, I'll write your partner's name too. Here, I'll write on his butt. What's your name? Dende, baby. Hey, watch where you're drawing, buddy. I don't know what errand is taking you to Halloween Town, but I hope it goes well. I'll be rooting for you. That pipe clearly goes to deep jungle. No wonder we can't enter it. Oh, right. We had lost access to that place ages ago. And why we never get to reference Tarzan, even though they still have Tarzan show up in all kinds of other material by Disney. All right, time to accidentally run into that. Oh my God. I'm surprised I was able to get that first hit off. I would have thought I would have taken damage from that. Man, if there's one annoying thing about trying to get into Toy Box, it's just the entire fact that if you miss your jump, you have to walk all the way back up here. This is why it's always good to have a nice shortcut system in your game, which thankfully they added into this! Chapter 4! For pigs, the bell tolls. I wonder if this is actually a reference to that one Game Boy game by Nintendo that Sakurai keeps referencing. Like, for the frog that the bell tolls or whatever. It probably isn't. It's probably actually a reference to a book that I've never heard of before. Because it feels like if they reference this here as well, it feels like it's also a reference to, like, some literary work. I don't know. Go figure. The Land of Dragons. Ugh, this place gives me the creeps. Is this Beast's castle? Hey! It's been a long time since anyone's come from outside. You've come from far away. Yeah, those clothes of yours. I'm pretty sure you must be adventurers, right?
Thank you!
Finally made it to 60 months, 5 years, baby. Thanks for everything that you do, and here's to many more fun moments around the bend.
Dirt dog. Dude. Thank you for being such a good friend and being here and doing stuff that you really don't need to do for me. For free at that. Thanks for the 5 years of help, dude. Could have done it without you. Thank you. Maybe it's the way they're dressed. Maybe it's the way you dress. Maybe it's the way you talk. Maybe it's the way you look. Maybe you're just ugly. Wait, what? A bad time? What do you mean by that? Come on, tell me! Oh, gee whiz, I don't know. It's a scary tale to hear, and scary to tell, too. Oh no! The bell rang! Oh, this is so awful! Who could it be now? I love origami! Wow. That's the craziest thing I've ever seen. What's going on in this weirdo town? Oh, badness. Now poor Goomer. I almost said Gooner. Oh my god. You ever show up and suddenly a guy turns into a pig? Well, there was that one time in Florida. I'll say, hey, Montaru. How you doing, dude? Oh, poor Gloomer. God damn it, I almost said Gooner again. Gloom. Got turned into a pig. Not good. Who are you, Gramps? I'm the mayor of this poor town. Some call me Dower. You look like one. I'm not exactly the sharpest tool in the shed. But not all that glitters is gold. The world's gonna roll me, but I do believe your adventure's right. This isn't the place for the telling of tales, sadly. Come to my home now. And the world's not rolling. That time doesn't stop. God, I screwed up that really bad. My traveling friends, welcome to the world that never was. Well, I'd like to welcome you, but welcoming people is generally a good thing, and it's nothing but bad here. As you may have guessed, our town has been cursed. Whoa, cursed? Yes, cursed, that is the word, right? Yes, of course it is. You see, beyond town is a forest, and in its heart is an ancient building, the creepy steeple. The dark creature who lives there, its curse ordains that when the steeple bell rings, one of the radiant gardeners living here in the village becomes a pig. Will my loved ones become swine? Will I too become a curly-tailed oinker? And the pigs start coming and they don't stop coming, they don't stop coming, they don't stop coming. Thank you. I'm so worried I can't sleep at night. Of course, night and day are pretty similar here. If this keeps up, well, and the village will be one giant pig pen, which would be bad. Well, to be fair, we can get like the little oinkers to give us a bunch of items, like in Paper Mario 64. Let me give you some advice. Leave us! Leave before you two get pigified. Not gonna happen, Gramps. We're looking for something real important. Maybe you've heard of it. It's a star-shaped rock called a Dragon Ball. I don't know about any Dragon Ball thing, but in Creepy's steeple, there's a glittery red stone shaped like a star inside of an orange ball. Whoa, are you serious? That's gotta be the Dragon Ball. Gotta be. Oh, you people aren't thinking of going to Creepy Steeple, are you? Oh, look at him cry. Look at him cry. He's all embarrassed and scared. Unthinkable. My family and friends have all been turned into pigs. That's not a good thing. I don't know, all men are pigs and all that. This is the village where we all were born, after all. We can't just leave. Oh geez, doing that old man voice is ruining my throat. Sorry about that. So Limit, the title of this chapter is a reference to a book called From Whom the Bell Tolls, which is about the Spanish Civil War. Today I learned. Thank you. Hey Gohan, I found the things. Wanna do the thing? I had a feeling there was a star piece over there.
Living in this dark place, it's so depressing, you know? I don't really care if I turned into a pig or not.
This is Disney Castle! It's Twilight here, which I guess makes sense, huh? That big moon gives me the heebie-jeebies. I guess the sky here is always the same. No morning, noon, or night. Won't perpetual dusk get a little, like, boring? That's a loco Twilighter. I have no idea if he or she's... Well, that's very respectful of you. She's gloomy or jolly or what? I mean, I guess that's a pretty optimistic-looking person, but what do I know? That's the... That's a 100-acre wood mayor. He doesn't seem too reliable, though. I guess he's been through a lot, though, so maybe I ought to cut him some slack. That's a Twilighter who got turned into a pig. He seems like a happy guy, even as a pig. Some people are just like that, I guess. Zoink. Okay, apparently we can't talk to these. This pig also used to be a Twilighter. This is all just so totally tragic. I'm pretty sure there was something around here, wasn't there? Yeah, Zahn, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Ooh, fire flower. We'll gladly take that. I will say this, smacking the bushes are definitely faster than just like, trying to examine every single one of them. That's a Twilighter who got turned into a pig. This guy. I bet he didn't think he'd ever be forced to snuff out troubles, huh? What are you wanting? Are you wanting the Lagoink? No, Lechonk. Sorry, not Lechonk. I'm thinking of its evolution. Refresh your body and soul at our lovely Twilight Inn. Our rate is 10 coins. Will you stay tonight? Sure. If I recall correctly. By staying here, you get a free item. Just peach noises, also valid. Speaking of peach noises, look at those cheeks! Did you sleep well? Well, have a nice twilight. You got a peachy peach! It reminds you of your girlfriend. I wonder why. That's the guy who runs a Twilight Town Inn. Be sure to rest here when you're down. Just remember, when you wake up in the morning, it's still gonna be dusk. Is my hammer supposed to actually be a reference to Peach? I can't tell.
Will it feel weird to turn into a pig? Do pigs feel stuff? I'm not looking forward to this!
That's another Twilighter. He seems to be stuck in some dark thoughts.
Hopefully he won't worry himself sick. That can turn out worse than what you're afraid of sometimes. That's Gloomer the pig. I mean, Gloomer, the guy who got turned into a pig. When I think of him having to live like this, I get oinked up. I mean, choked up. Goombella, have some sensitivity, my girl. I tried to say deer and girl at the same time. FX Badge B also exists. Which one was that one again? Hang on, I'll check. Unfortunately, I don't have B, but I do have G and P. But Goombella also doesn't have any antlers. Shh.
That's the youngest of the three brothers. Not that I can really tell just by looking.
That's the middle of the three brothers. The middle child is so middle child, you know. Does that even make sense? Goombella, you clearly do not have siblings. Neither do I, but still.
That's the oldest of the three brothers. They're all close in age, so he's not much older.
Ah, gotcha. So they're Huey, Dewey, and Louie.
That's Eve. It must be so hard work raising all these kids, so I totally respect her.
How do you know her before we even talk to her, Goombella? Do you know, like, literally everyone in the entire world? Are you that smart?
My mom always said that the only hard work brings happiness. You think that's true?
I haven't been able to buy food for my children since my husband turned into a pig. Now they're also hungry. She has a book? Ah, yes. The great book of everything. I too remember Stanley. What should I do?
Mommy, I'm hungry. Food, please.
Kind traveler, if you have some spare food, could you share with us? Sure. You know what you guys need? Y'all need a hot dog.
Oh, thank you so much. You've made my children very happy, and me as well. It's not much, but please take this as thanks.
Yo, shooting star! I forgot this was a thing. Just eat a pig? Ah, yes, let us slaughter her husband. Didn't feed the kids a mistake. I don't have a mistake, Nameless. That's a hey.
Oh, and kind traveler, where do you hail?
Ah! Little child seems upset.
Hey, fix my mommy!
Mommy, you're a piggy. Oh. Boink, boink.
I know she didn't turn into a pig to feed her hungry children.
Well, I mean, she could just, like, feed them, like, don't pigs have, like, more nipples than humans do? She could theoretically just breastfeed them like that. I know they're a little old, but, you know, milk is milk.
That would be too gnarly, but that would be some spooky timing, I swear.
Chat, you guys the little kid? You guys the youngest kid here? You want would you eat your mom?
This is the Caribbean. The people here are just as shadowy as the sky. I wonder if I'd get that way if I lived here long enough. Gross. So I guess being all goth out is better than being a pig.
Yo, Goth Goombella, can we make that art?
In this village, the moon is really all we can rely on. It can even grant wishes. Don't let me turn into a pig. Don't let me turn into a pig. I'll even give up a bacon.
That's a local Twilighter. He's pretty into how important the moon is here. I gotta admit, it sure is prominent in this dusk, but he still may be a werewolf.
Okay. Limit, we drink cow and goat milk, not pig milk. I mean, yeah, but like, you know, pigs are pretty close to human beings, theoretically, and we eat them anyway. I'm just saying. Like, we're biologically closer to pigs than we are to humans and, to cows and goats, right? Right? At least I think that's actually the case.
Smoink boink, but boink, croink oink. I feel like we met these pigs before. How's that possible?
Limit, what are you?
I'm totally not a pig who once made a wish to the shooting star across the sky to become a cute human girl. No, not at all. And it totally didn't backfire by making me biologically male at birth. No, not at all. I like the sound of this pig's oink. It's got a nice bass tone. What, is that weird? This little fella seems oddly relaxed, don't you think? Something tells me this is not a normal pig.
New leader's Lord Drate, Andrew. Ah, frick me! Can't even buy anything here.
That's the shop manager, who's now a pig. Yuck, what a totally awful fate.
Hey, that's racist, Goombella, I'll have you know. You're talking smack about my family.
Oh, a customer. I'm sorry, we're not open right now. Why am I crying? My husband's been turned into a pig. A pig? My husband went to the woods yesterday to collect herbs, but no husband came home and said a pig returned. This pig! We got into a fight before he left and I had called him a chauvinistic pig.
Hang on a second, guys. Oh man, my allergies are really kicking up right now. Give me a moment. Okay. No, it's fine. Dirt Dog, I was muted on purpose. I didn't want y'all hearing me making weird bodily noises. Yeah, Zeno, how you doing, dude? Yeah, we're literally at the start of, Traverse Town right now.
And now he really is a pig, but he was a sweet side too, like cooking my favorite food on my birthday, you know, and when shoppers get rude, my husband escorts them out in a manly way, you know, he's just got so many one things going for him. I wish he wouldn't tip into cola money so much, but I really could do without radiator. He drinks milk from the carton, you know, I wouldn't change his, I have my faults too, you know.
Tell Leon you said hi. Unfortunately, Leon's been transformed into a pig, so, not much we can do about that one.
Do you think he actually would understand us as a pig? Yeah. So, are you even listening? So, hey, could you figure out some way to restore my husband to normal? I'll do whatever I can to help. You can even take whatever you want from the storeroom if it might help, you know. That's the wife of the Olympus Coliseum manager. They run this place together. She seems like she really loves her husband, you know? That's so sweet! If she wasn't boinking up Oinker. She seems kind of indecisive sometimes, though. You know, would she still love her husband if she was a pig? No, that's clearly Pigma. You're mixing up your Nintendo IPs. Oops. What's that? The storeroom's locked. My husband must have taken the key with him and lost it in the woods. Oh no, Leon was turned into a pig and nothing of value. That's rude to Leon. He does things. I mean, he's kind of... Okay, now that I say this, who's actually in charge of Radiant Garden in the present day of Kingdom Hearts, now that I think about it? Is it Leon, or is it like all of the organization members that came back as scientists? I mean, we know Ansem the Wise, like, is still... Actually, did Ansem the Wise come back? I forget. Oh, man, it's been a while since I played KH3. Did Ansem the Wise ever come back? I don't think he did. I think he's still trapped in the Dark World, right? Clearly Scrooge McDuck. I've been thinking lately, if I'm gonna turn into a pig, I wanna be a big one! Cause what's the point in being a pipsqueak pig, right? Gotta embrace the pigginess! That's a local Twilighter. Are all these people wearing major eyeliner or what? Oh, maybe it's like a local fashion thing! Didn't they get the memo that goth is out? Excuse you, goth is forever! I think I mentioned before I had a goth phase, right? Guess him leaving is how Aqua got Norded. True. What the hell is this? I don't remember this in the original. What, was this always here? The pipe rejected you? Excuse you? I will have you know, I have a whole harem of cute Mario girls after me. How's it a phase if goth is forever? Okay, listen, goth is forever whenever I feel like it. And at the present moment, I'm not feeling particularly gothy. That being said, though, I do actually... You know, it's funny. I actually do have a goth Lena picture. Hang on, let me see if I can find it really quick. Hang on. I have all my Lena pictures saved up somewhere. Where is it? Where is she? Behold! Goth Lena! Well, back in my original outfit, but you know, goth Lena. With an eye patch. Femme Zigbar, how dare you? I am not secretly a gender flip Zigbar, as far as you know.
Yes, I'm a novelist, and I read several books a day. Not all pop-up books either. I wonder if pigs can read. I'm a bit concerned about it, to be honest.
That's a novelist who lives in Agrabah. I wonder what kind of novels he writes. I can't believe people actually read in this town. The light would kill my eyes. For real, I cannot live in dim light for the rest of my life. It'll be too depressing, honestly. Zeno, do you know if there's a flip panel around here? I don't think there is. I think I found it, or I think I found all the star pieces in Wonderland. Not here? Okay, I just want to make sure.
The nasty monster lives in the woods past here. I'm serious. That's what somebody said. If you still want to go through even after hearing that, you need the mayor's permission.
Ha! We heard that one before. Nasty monster. Please.
Okay, actually, now that I think about it, who are they talking about here? Some hidden near the farm patch? Yeah, I already grabbed that one. Thanks for a reminder though, Zeno. But yeah, like, nasty monster, are they talking about Dupless? Because, like, the more I think about it, I'm like, are they maybe talking about the booze? Are they talking about the hyperclefs? What nasty monster could they be talking about? About who? Oh, sorry, I meant Duelist.
Well, whatever, gate guy. Let's go ask Mario.
Let's go ask Mario.
That's a gatekeeper of Deep Jungle. There's a guy like this in every town, huh? If there weren't, you'd go wherever you want and beat the game so fast. Never mind. Let's never speak of it again.
It's because free will is a lie and we all live in a simulation. Oh, speaking of which, who do this? The boss, yes.
Ow! The bell rang, Mario. That means someone's gotta... Phew. At least it's not me this time.
Actually, now that I think about it, did they ever explain why everyone's turning into pigs? I forget if that was actually explained or not. I assumed it had something to do with, like, you know who, but, apparently, but I don't actually remember that. Moon magic or something, I don't freaking know.
Hey, you don't think the pig is the mayor, do you? What do we do now? We can't get his permission to pass through the gate. Even the mayor got turned into a pig. At this rate, they'll all be pigs. Like, oh my god. It's so not up my style. And then maybe even us. No way.
They turn pig for content value. All right, TikTokers, you ready to see the craziest thing ever? Behold, my transformation into a pig. Oink, oink. Oh my god. You know what? Hang on a second. Let me see if I can do something really quick. I want to do something really stupid really quick.
Give me a moment.
Oink. Oink, oink. Oink, 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 oink. Oink, 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 oink. Oink. Oink, 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 oink. Oink! Oink, oink, oink! Oink, oink, oink! Oink, 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 oink! Oink! Oink, 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 oink! Oink, oink, oink! Wee, oink, 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 oink!
Like, oink, 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 oink. Oh my god, oink, 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 oink. Oink, oink. Atlantica, oink. Oink, 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 oink. Oink, 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 oink. Oink, 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 oink. Oink, oink, oink. Ooh, oink, oink. Oink, oink, oink! Oink, 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 oink. Oink. Oink, oink. Oink, 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 or oink, 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 oink. Oink, oink, oink. Oink, oink. Oink, oink, oink. Oink, oink, oink. Oink, oink. Oink, oink. Oink, 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 oink. 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 Oink, oink, oink. Oink, oink, oink. Oink, oink. Oink, 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 oink. Oink, 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 oink. Oh, oink, 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 oink. Oh, oink, 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 oink. Oink, 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 oink. Oink, 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 oink. Oink, 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 oink. Oink, oink. Whoa! Oh! Oink! 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 Oh my god! Oh, what the hell happened? Oh, that was weird! What the hell happened? Oh! Last thing I remember is I was like busy doing something. It's just like, oh, oh. Okay, what I miss? I'm sorry, chat. I must have not gotten enough sleep. I must have blacked out for a moment there. Well, anyway, let's continue on our journey, shall we? That was a great reenactment of Charlotte's Web. Man, I don't remember any spiders being involved in this, but yes, yeah, you're welcome. Ooh, what is this jam though? That's not good. Okay, let's probably get rid of that quick. Like, that's a Hyper Goomba, which means, it's a hyperactive Goomba, duh. Max HP is 8, attack is 2, and defense is 0. But if this guy goes, bazzow, and tries this up, his attack power will be 8 next turn. So you better wipe it out between the time it charges up and the time it attacks. And if you can't beat him, then run away, okay? I think a Super Hammer is probably the wisest move here. Man, the timing on that's awkward. Whatever. Did I seriously miss the timing of a Super Guard on a freaking Goomba enemy? I really am out of practice with this game. Notice that limit did not squeal, grunt, or snort or grunt. Only dainty oinks. I am a cute girl after all. And who are you calling an oinker? But yeah, honestly, this is actually a jam. I am digging this. If there's one thing that they really got right in the remake, it's definitely the music, I find. Honestly, my favorite song in the game is the Moon Base, so I am ridiculously excited to ridiculously excited to hear
what the remix sounds like in this game. There we go. There's that timing. That being said, though, oh boy, here it comes. Hey, remember how I said I was good at super guarding? I lied.
As someone who has blasted the remake music when working out for 2 months, yeah, I'm addicted.
Just don't be like me and set like a song that you like as your alarm, because I've done that with like Break Free Lead the Way from Mario Odyssey, and it's been my wake up alarm for the last 7 years, and I am now officially sick of the song. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, oh, I love listening to this song. If I listen to this song every time I get up, I'm just going to feel super energized. And then you listen to it for 7 straight years, and then you get so sick of the song, you never want to hear it ever again. Either that or you associate it with your, with waking up, and it just doesn't sound fun. Like, you just get that inherent feeling in your heart of dread that, oh, it's time to wake up. Why did I do this?
That's a Hyper Paragoomba! It's basically just a Hyper Goomba with wings. Max HP is 8, attack is 2, and defense is 0. After charging up, you'll be dealing with moves that have an attack power of 8. Once you jump on it, it'll lose its wings and turn into a regular Hyper Goomba. Now that's all that cool. Now that's all that cool. What? Not that's all that cool. God, I kept on reading it as now for whatever reason. Even normal Hyper Goombas are dangerous.
You know, even if I were to do an earth tremor right now, this would not help me whatsoever. You know what? Let's go for clock out.
Oh, you have to keep mashing. I thought it just stays there.
Perfect. Oh, wow, guys. Merly sure is looking after us, everyone. I'm so glad that Merly is here to help us raise up our defense after freezing the enemies in time and casting stop magic. We truly are living in the world of Kingdom Hearts. I do like how you can still break their wings off even if they're frozen in time. I didn't know that was a thing. I just thought they'd stay as like Hyper Goomba, Paragoombas actually. Oh man, I forgot what does poison shrooms do again? I've never had them line up before, so I actually don't know what they do. One. Well, we're not learning today. It gives you a cookie? Yo, tasty! We should work for that then, clearly. Being frozen in time and then you just get ripped off? No, it's fine. It's just like, you just wake. No, it just be like, You know, I was about to make a joke about Disney's Maleficent movie, but then I remembered that how that's kind of equated to, Yeah, you know what? I'm not going to follow up on that.
This block's already been hit. You can hit all you want, but nothing else will happen.
Don't mind me, I'm just going to be like Nina Einstein from Code Geass. If you know, you know. Oh my god, are you freaking Bushi? Okay, fine. Huh. Didn't I end the last battle with 100 audience? Why did my audience drop down to 80? Oh, does audiences always start off at a certain amount, even if you had maximum audience in the previous fight? Weird. I thought you just maintained your audience.
That's a hyper spiky Goomba. It's a hyper Goomba with a spike on its head. Max HP is 8, and attack is 3, and defense is 0. After charging up, its attack power raises to an incredible level of 9. That's scary. Beat it before it attacks, or you'll be in serious peril before you know it. If only this book listed a way to dodge that attack.
Pre-camera doesn't flip you guys over, unfortunately. Super Hammer it is. That was awkward timing, but that's fine. Woo! Bullshit! This is not a problem! I'm not concerned! You guys are concerned! This is fine, 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 this is fine! Yeah, attack up in Bushi? No, this is fine. It's all good. This is why we have Super Guard in play. And thank God for Coop's extra defense, too. I mean, Super Guarding wouldn't negate all damage entirely, but still. Okay. Thank God for me being a skilled gamer, everybody. Totally not me being, warts, what I'm trying to say here. Totally not me being god tier or anything. No, sir, not at all. I'd always be able to feel confident in yourself. And sadly, Earth Tremor's not enough? No, sir.
This pig is a Twilighter. The shock of being cursed made him lose his way, I bet.
Don't lose your way. I gotta find the guy who killed my dad. I forget. Does Creepy Siebel let you reload all the enemies because you're technically going into a different area? I think that's the case, right? What's that? The sword? Swords are locked? What? I got the key. Wait, I did pick up the key, right? Hang on, I remember picking up the key. What? Chad, am I crazy? I did pick up the key, right? Oh, is the black key something else? Oh, I picked up the chest key. Okay. So there's another key that I missed. My bad. I could have sworn I got everything, though. Where was the storeroom key located again? Oh, right, I forgot about this part, actually. Oops.
You got a shop key. A key that opens the door to the storage room in the shop. Y'all ever think about the fact that Yoshi is technically in Super Paper Mario, but he's been relegated to being a pixel whose only real benefit is making Bowser move at a regular speed? Well, to be fair, he's also good for you because you can jump on, like, spiked enemies, so there's that. Man, I am so torn on Super Paper Mario. Like, I really like the presentation. Well, no, I'm not entirely big on the presentation now that I think about it. I really like the writing and characters of the game, but man, I have issues in terms of, like, its gameplay. It's just super dumbed down and basic. Oh my god, did I actually seriously fill up on items? Might as well use the mushroom. You got the Fence Plus badge! I'm never gonna use the multi-bounce. I am gonna need Piercing Blow. Quaking Hammer is good. I don't think I'm going to use Damage Dodge that often, so I'd rather just get a natural defense boost, honestly. Like, Defense Plus is... Right, Defense Plus is 5! I forgot about that. So I need to get 2 more slots open. Yeah, let's get rid of the Last Stands. I think the Defense Plus is more useful since it lasts longer. Well, it can work outside of you, like, having low HP, that is to say. We're not really doing a Danger Mario build is the thing. Super Paper Mario's, like, 3 fun stories are tied together and a few average ones. Yeah, basically, it's just... I just wish the gameplay was more engaging.
Hold up, hey, who's there? I just heard a voice. There's no way that people could be here. Seriously, that's just so unlikely. Huh? What's that you say? You seen a chest like this before? Get out of here. No, I'm not like those chests, I promise. Look in my eyes. Tell me I'm lying. I'm not, seriously. Just get me out of here. You'll see. Don't make me beg. What? Come on. You know how ridiculous you sound right now. I'm laughing in here. You honestly think I'm gonna curse you when I get out? Curse you? Well, I did plan on doing something to you.
Did I just make this weird?
But it's not so much a curse as a really wonderful new ability that will allow you to go special places.
Okay, I'm making this very weird now.
Doesn't that sound nice? Oh, come on, please. Just find this key and open the chest, okay? I know it's near this town somewhere. I just can't go look for it myself because I'm in here. So pretty, please.
On the subject of Mario RPGs, you got started on Superstar Saga earlier today, warm up for Brotherhood. Nice, how far did you get? Hope you're enjoying it. I love Superstar Saga.
Wait, is that? Oh my, you already found the key. Oh, happy day.
Release the woman! You fools! What were you expecting? Did you think a lovely lady would pop out or something? Now I'm gonna hit you with the king of curses. The cursiest curse ever! Fear my terrible power. You will know the pain of having your body roll up real small. Be cursed. I always forget that he's actually voiced by Youngtown. You know, I actually haven't played Hat in Time. I might do it as a playthrough in the future.
Wee! Now you cursed fool, savor your suffering. When this curse strikes you, you won't even be able to walk. You'll be forced to roll around as a tacky tube. Whee! Your suffering amuses me, and so I laugh. Now show me your cursed plight so I can laugh all the more. Just press and hold ZR, then rotate L stick repeatedly. Your pathetic misery thrills me to core. When you're in that form, you must roll everywhere like some embarrassingly extruded wheel. I want to get a good long look at you in this pitiful form. Now roll like a drop butterscotch on a sidewalk.
Well, do you see how pitiful and tubular you are? I'm a level for Mario World? Well, the suffering becomes too much. Just press B to revert to your normal self. Don't forget. B. So tell me, do you understand your eternal symmetrical goal? I leave you to suffer. Fools! Whee! I love these guys. They're probably my favorite part about the game. Well, anyway. Aw, I was hoping Goombella would have something to say about the chest. This is a black box. It doesn't seem it has anything else to say. This is an open treasure chest. It's empty. You know, I was really hoping that this would be the type of game who'd be all like, oh, hey, if you try to examine a chest multiple times, Goombella will have something unique to say each time. I love how this one got a whole theme while in the chest. It's great. You opened the storeroom, I see. Feel free to take whatever you want out of there. That's a good trade for a chance to get my husband back, I think. No sense in fretting, though. I should get the store ready for business. I sure wish I had my husband back in normal form to help me run the place, you know. Do you think she takes her husband to bed with her? Not in that way, but you know, just like in terms of usage. What do I mean by in terms of usage? RDM issue 3, Rogue Port today. At noon today, the XS Express ran late for the first time in 10 years as a suspicious incident activated station security measures. Area youth and huge train enthusiast Lackey was found taking pictures in an employee-only area near the Express and was gang-tackled by local Samaritans. I understand how much people are into trains, but we got safety and security measures all pulled, blustered the train engineer. The youth was released with just a warning. This time. Shop Reporter Go. This week we highlight Glitzville's souvenir shop. Though they never attracted as many customers as the nearby hot dog stand, the proprietor is certain that any day now people will in fact notice that his shop exists. Early on in our interview, the owner of the nearby hot dog stand cornered our reporter and had this to say. The souvenir shop is irrelevant to the true hot dog connoisseur with 10 coins to spend. A mild scuffle broke out shortly thereafter, but we're happy to report that no one was seriously injured. Apparently everyone in Glitzville knows how to roll with a punch. Cooking for rookies! Hey there rookies, flex your bendy straws because today's recipe is for fresh juice. Just blend honey syrup until you reach a nice frothy texture. And enjoy! Try one in the morning to start your day off right. Speaking of which, I need a drink. I'm surprised Nightbot is Nightbot even here? Hang on. Okay, Nightbot is here. Weird. Normally she would let me know. Oh, hey, get a drink. Ahem. Editor's note, we're just getting started, people. Wait until you see the glorious next issue, published by Rogueport Restoration Committee. Chat, you guys probably know this better than I do. Do you guys know whether or not the music in this game are like individual versions? Like, do you remember if they were MIDI or if they were actually orchestral? Well, not orchestral, but featured live instruments. This is more of Twilight Trail. A lot of enemies around here seems like. Hey, by the way, Mario, is it me or has the moon been getting bigger? Not really scared or anything. Really. I'm surprised we haven't found any hyperclefts yet. This is Twilight Trail. Looks like some seriously spooky woods over there. I hear some of the villagers go there to collect herbs. That's totally reckless. I'd never go someplace like that on my own. Not for 1,000,000 coins. Actually, now that I think about it, is it faster to ride around on Yoshi, or is it faster to roll around at the speed of sound? Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Wanna say it was MIDI back on GameCube? I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. I forgot there was a piece behind the pipe there. We're in the woods now. It's really dark here, so watch where you step. If I get an amazing Daisy on the first try, okay, no such luck. I was really hoping we come across one, though. That's a crazy Daisy. It may look totally cute, but it's a serious foe. Max hip is 7, attack is 2, and defense is 0. What you gotta worry about is its lullaby. That tune will totally zonk you out. If you manage to guard well, though, you might not pass out. Try to learn the timing. Oh, and when its hip gets low, it runs away, so try to KO it in one fell swoop. Doesn't it just, like, normally run away regardless of what you do? I am shocked I actually nailed that. It helps that they actually show you that the note is flying towards you. I don't remember if it did that in the original. All I know is I saw a note flying towards Goombella. I was like, nope, block that. You know what's my dream for this game? Coming across an amazing Daisy, beating it, and then having Merly pop up afterwards. I'm sure that's happened to at least one person. I guess I'm a little low on FP, so let's use it. It's kind of weird that they ask you to like select which character you want to use the FP on when all the characters share the same FP. That actually happened to you during the Pit 100 trials? Dude, that's so lucky! The Merly or the two Daisies managed to get 100 star points out of it too. I think the max you can get is 100 star points, as annoying as it is. I don't remember if there was a cap in the original version or not. All I know is that there is one in this version. I feel like something's just gonna pop out of that thicket and attack us. Like, what? Well, it could be... Stop it, I don't want to think about what it might be. Like, all I know is, man, that tree looks oddly suspicious. Like, some kind of slender of a man. Scary. Ooh, hammer throw. Do I want to use hammer throw? I don't feel like hammer throw's that useful compared to Quake Hammer. Amazing day. Oh my god. Guys! Guys! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I can't believe we found a shiny right on stream. Literally the third fight with this thing. That's an amazing Daisy! This mystical Daisy is like the rarest thing ever! Max HP is 20, attack is 20, defense is 1! Since it has such high HP and runs away really quick, it's almost impossible to beat. Plus, its lullaby has massive attack power, so if we're low on HP, we need to scram. You gotta think hard about whether to fight or bolt. I don't have anything that can stun it. I have an idea. I don't know if it's going to work though. I don't have anything that can stun it. Do you want to know a survival strat? I'm not worried about survival. I think we'll be fine. I think. I'm gonna just pray I can freeze it. No! Are you kidding me? Ah, fuck me. That's not good. And it doesn't matter because it ran away like a punk-ass bitch. Well, I'm gonna be stuck here for a while. I did it. Well, heck. I couldn't beat the Amazy Daisy, but at the very least, we got the stupid catalog on it. Yay. One of these days, I'll get another one. I defeated an Amazy Daisy before. Man, I was really hoping I'd be able to beat it. Those things are so jumpy. I can't tell if it's better or worse than the fact that they can clearly mark what you need to do here. It is nice it's on the side though, so it's not so blatantly obvious, I guess. Well, not blatantly obvious, but like it's more obvious where you need to go, I guess.
Yep, still in the woods. It's getting awfully dark around here. If there were like a big hole in the ground, you'd probably fall in without seeing it. Flurry would just float right over it, so I'm sure she's not worried.
Is there a way to skip getting Flurry to get into this area? It'd be funny. What the fuck? What? 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 Are you kidding me? 2 in a row? Oh my god. Oh my god, this is actually going to be so good, actually. Okay. What's the best damage I can deal right now? Don't run, don't run, don't run. Or I can just die, that's fine too. No! Live shroom! Yo, let's go! Oh my god! Guys, we're good! We're good! We are so good! We are the ultimate good! You know what? I'm not even going to risk it. We're just going to do an earthquake. You're out of here! Woo! Amazy Daisy down! And that's not a level. Well, we beat the Amazy Daisy. That's the important thing, everyone. I did it! I killed the shiny! Oh god, I killed the shiny! Oh my god, I can't believe we got Amazy Daisy twice in a row. What were the chances?
This is creepy steeple, where the monster supposedly lives. This place creeps me out. Let's get that crystal star and get out of here as fast as we possibly can, okay?
Literally back-to-back Amazy Daisies.
This is creepy steeple. Seeing it in moonlight gives me the willies. It looks like a ghost could pop out at any minute. No way I'm going in there. Though I guess since you're with me, Mario, I'll give it my best.
I am going to need a heal after that, and I want to go back just so I can hopefully snag a tattle on the Hyperclefts. And unfortunately, the Hypercleft is gone. I don't have any Pokeballs for to catch the Maisie Daisy. I forgot to restock. I'm so disappointed in myself. I'm sorry, chat. I promise in the future, I'll make sure to be able to catch all the shinies.
Hey there, little buddy.
Oh yeah, right. Oh god! A whole audience of daisies!
Get out of here.
Listen, I know I killed your mom, but it's not like, you know, personal or anything. Your mom just having a lot of experience.
That's a fuzzy beetle. Aw, it's kind of cute. Max hip is 5, attack is 3, and defense is 4. It's got pretty good defense, and fire explosions don't hurt it whatsoever. But if you jump on it, you can flip it over and drop its defense down to 0. Then it's at our mercy. Ha! Don't hesitate. Jump, jump, jump. Jump, jump, jump.
I mean, I might as well do it just so I can get my level off. One star point. 1 star point. 1 singular star point. Unfreaking real. I do actually need to grab the spike top as well.
Oh, yeah, right. You're gonna mute, aren't you? That's a spike top. It's a buzzy beetle with a spike on its back. Max hip is 5, attack is 3, and defense is 4. Like any other buzzies, fire explosions have absolutely no effect on it. But you can flip it over and drop its defense to 0. I'm sure you know this already, but try not to jump on it. That spike hurts.
Out of curiosity, do you guys know whether or not doing more stylish inputs counts as more star points that you would get? Like, for example, like how Mario just did 4 stylish jumps. Do you just get more star power out of that or nah? That being said, though, hey, everybody, it's time again for your favorite time of the night, deciding whether or not Limit's going to be happy. All right, we got the pull-up. Choose my fate. Looks like we got 3 votes for Flip at the moment. A little bit of it. Oh, BP though, BP. More 7 into Flip. I'm not gonna tell you which one I really want at the moment, but I'll leave it up to you guys. Nothing on the wiki says something for sure. Yeah, I wouldn't be too surprised. The wiki is a good source for information, but sometimes it's a little inaccurate. Man, a lot of people really want to give me some whip at the moment.
Oh, BP coming from behind. Will they make it before the timer runs out? And the answer is... Nope. Looks like we're going for whip. Acceptable. I would have accepted all three of these. It didn't really matter to me at this point. But extra FP is not bad. I'll take it. More special attacks at the end of the day. Tornado Jump! Properly execute action commands to deal extra damage to all mid-air foes. I don't think I've ever used a Tornado Jump before. Oh man, Goombell, I didn't realize you can bypass through doorways like that. I gotta say, I'm out of ideas. I mean, you can't pull it out, push it away, hammer it. What should we do, Mario? I got nothing. Goombella, what are you trolling me right now, girl? Are you trolling me because you're on the opposite side of this wall? I gotta say, I'm out of ideas. Blah, 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 blah. Fine. No pushing, then. Goodbye! This is the well's bottom, but it seems to have dried up, which is good for us. There's a good corridor leading out of here. Smells like a puzzle to me, Mario. This reminds me of a puzzle. Oh, so she can flash step. Oh man, surprised we were actually in Bleach this entire time, guys. If I recall correctly, there it is. Wasn't there another box or something like that around here? I remember Zeno was fishing for something over here during his stream when I was with him. Well, a star piece at that. I'm sure Zeno had to peace out for now, but man, I'm trying to remember what it was I was looking for here. Nothing. That's a whole lot of nonsense. God. Creepy Steeple looks so freaking cool in this version of the game, guys. I love the lighting. Mysterious, powerful object. Collect these will help. Chat, I might need a reminder. How do I access the Bulosis fight? You got a cookbook, a rather old-fashioned cookbook penned by Maitre Deliche. Ooh, that's going to be useful later. It appears to be Creepy Steeple storeroom. Sheesh, have a few cobwebs. I'm not so good with ghosts or spiders, to be honest, and ghost spiders. Horrible. This is a treasure chest. What could be inside it? Ice Smash! Eh? Release moves, and when they try to tell you play nice, don't. Gotcha. Okay. Thank you for a reminder, Montaru. I couldn't quite remember how to do the fight.
My friends have all been taken away. So lonely.
That's a boo! A familiar floating fluffy... fluffy? They're fluffy? Boos are fluffy?
Do you think it's stuck in this room somehow? Feels like there's a story behind this. My friends are all gone. I'm so very lonely. Don't leave me alone.
Don't leave me alone. Boos are clearly made out of marshmallows? Ah, yeah, clearly. Whee! Who knew we would get down here from up there? Wow, this room's well hidden. Talk about a minimal decor. One jump pad and one door. Think there's anything else? It's just one jump ahead of a bread line. One step ahead of a sword. These guys don't appreciate that we're broke. Yeah, right, nah, how you doing? Woo, flower saver! Flower saver decreases FP Mario uses for moves by 1. The one time I actually wish I had FP right now. It's fine, we got plenty of FP after getting the upgrade anyway. It's not going to be that useful. This is an underground corridor and creepy steeple. The flames are kind of freaky. The fact that they're burning means someone must have been here recently. This is a treasure chest. What can be inside? Oh, hey, it's the beginning of Luigi's Mansion. I counted exactly 100. Okay, it's quiz time, interloper. Just now when the box opened, how many of our boos come out? 100. Too bad, foolish Moto. The correct answer is 200. Dang it, forgot to carry the 1. But we'll send you home with this consolation prize. See you, sucker. I forget if you actually get anything for actually seeing it. Or, like, giving the right answer, that is to say. It's an ultra if you get it correct. Well, frick, I probably could have used that. Are you gonna be mean to me? Yes. Then go away, meanie. Did I not trigger it? Oh, say you'll play nights and then oh, never mind. Promise? Come on out, guys. You know, boos are actually probably my favorite enemies in Mario. I love them a lot. You said you'd be nice. Let's get him, guys. Yeah. Da 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 da. Oh my God, what is this? This is new. That's an atomic boo. It's a giant boo made of a ton of smaller boos. Max HP is 40, attack is 4, and defense is 0. This thing will try to smoosh us. It also split up and send hundreds of boos at us. And when we attack, we might get so scared that we get confused or can't move. I sure wouldn't want to see this thing standing behind me in the middle of the night. Creepy.
I don't remember this being this easy to upgrade before, by the way. More attack ups would be nice, thank you.
Really? I only got freaking...
Okay, whatever. +3 attack, +3 defense. Good enough. That's it? Is that all you had to say? Okay, you do you, my man, I guess. Used to be 5 per boost, now it's 4 per boost. Yo, that's so lame! So they nerfed it because they didn't want you to get so much damage out. Rude. Okay, what's the highest hitting move I can probably do right now? Well, my hammers can't do anything, so it's gonna have to be the spin jump. Oh, great, a fog rolled in. That's great. This is fine. Oh my god, my defense is so high I can block all its attacks. Yo, that's awesome. Friggin' fog! Do I even need to block this? Oh, it does! This fine, this fine, this fine! This is why we keep Dende around! Nice! Bingo! Let's go! It's not gonna help out so that much since we were only down by 4, but still, full audience! You need to get 4 arrows now for 1 boost instead of 5. That does balance it a little bit, I guess. Oh, they buffed it! Oh, I'm sorry, Montara. I thought you were saying that you only get 5 plus 5 off of the boost rather than, before 4. So yeah, okay, now I understand what you mean. Okay, gotcha. In that case, yeah, okay, that's actually extremely reasonable. Cool. I am not going to be able to hit you for much damage right now. You know what? Let's go for Earth Tremor. Screw it. Especially since in this fog, I'm not going to get a guaranteed hit on him. Well, they could be a day. Through the sheer power of my intelligent button presses, I will overcome the spectral spirit of darkness. And I apparently cannot. Man, I was trying to find a whole bunch of like S words so I can create an alliterative statement, but nope, of course not. Whatever. This should knock him out. Hey, Merly, now would be nice. No? Okay, that's fine too. Since it's 200 boos, you think they fit? Fair. Ooh, what's that? Lucky Start Badge! Make something good happen when you first enter battle. Is it worth it? Decisions. I feel like Piercing Blow is more useful. Hammer Throw is useful. Quake Hammer is always useful. Haven't really been... Honestly, I don't need the charges that much. I just realized. Mostly because, like, I can just use Power Up. Yeah, that's fine. That being said, though, if I want to go for it, though... I need to find space for 2 more. Okay, let's get rid of Close Call. And... is there anything else I want to take off? Not really. I guess I'll just run these 3 for now and wait until I can get like a badge upgrade. You know, chat wants to be cool about it, but chat can also choose to troll me. Which is entirely valid. That's entirely why I made all these optional. Wow, I didn't even see that swooper flying above me. They really made this place darker so you can't even see them. That's actually really cool. I like that.
That's a boo. It's everyone's favorite ghost. Well, most everyone. Max hip is 7, attack is 3, and defense is 0. It's nothing to write home about on the attack side, but it can turn itself or allies it can turn allies invisible? I thought it only can turn itself invisible. If it turns invisible, we won't be able to hit it, so beat it while you can see it. Boos are kind of cute, but I sure wouldn't want to meet one in a dark alley. If I ran into one in a bathroom in the middle of the night, well, never you mind what I do.
Do not turn invisible for the love of God. This time that one. Wow! I wonder if the swooper is probably thinking by Final Fantasy logic. Oh, if I try to heal the boo, he'll just die. He's considered undead, right? Oh shoot, you only do 5? I thought you did more than that. How am I consistently hitting the bingos now? Like, I used to just count it down, but whatever, that's fine. I'm starting to wonder if after we got the Amazy Daisy, we might be a little over-leveled. Yeah, I feel like we should be getting more star points than just this. Might just be me, though. Want to get pizza? Nice! Go enjoy that pizza, Montaru. Woo! Also, I don't remember where I tattled a swooper before. Was it back in the Pit 100 Trials? Must have been. I can't think of anywhere else where I could have.
It was at oh right, it was the reservation match, right? Because there was like that one new guy. Yeah, like what was his name again? Sir Batula or something like that, or am I just making that up? I might be just making that up. Sir Swoop, that's what it was. Thank you. Golden Leaf. Okay, so I know I need to hit that, but before we do that, though, I want to make sure there's nothing on the staircase I need to snatch first. And if Xeno was here, he would know exactly what we need to do right now. He can get through this chapter like nobody's business. Right! I forgot about that point. Okay, this is fine. You know what, since I feel like I'm over-leveled, I'm just going to avoid fighting the boos unless there's like a new enemy I need to fight in order to tattle them on. Wasn't there also a corridor on the south side of Creepy Steeple? Like over here? Yeah, there is. Try to remember what was down here. Is that actually nothing? Yeah, it looks like it's nothing. All right. I don't think it matters which side you hit the button on, right? Oh, right, there are 3 doors. I always get them mixed up for whatever reason. Frick. I was hoping I can just sneak past him. Ooh, let's go, Merly! I actually needed that for how big the group of boos are. You know what would make Flurry super good? If she had the ability to hit multiple enemies like Sushi did back in Paper Mario 64. Like, I always thought Sushi wasn't all that useful of a party member, but honestly, in retrospect, she actually had a lot of really good moves. It was really lackluster who didn't really have any good moves. Got a steeple key. Yeah, I can't really think of any times I actually used lackluster. If I were, yeah, I'm trying to debate on whether or not if I should probably try use other characters more. I could try to force myself to use Flurry more, but man, she's just so damn situational compared to the other characters is the problem for me. God, I love the stained glass here. You know what's so cool about the stained glass? If you look at the lighting through it, the rainbow like the light coming through the stained glass actually matches the stained glass colors. That's so cool. Oh, actually, before I do that, wasn't there like a hidden panel over here?
apparently not.
It's like there should be one somewhere around here, though. Once again, I'm completely wrong. Come on, Flurry! You're a cloud lady who kind of looks like a ghost. You'd appreciate how creepy this place is, right? Goombella clearly is a scaredy cat, but you know, you're a brave, like, lady of the stage. Hey, hang on there, Slick. What are you doing? Interrupting my me time.
You simply must be joking. This is the monster that poor mayor spoke of?
Who you calling a monster? What's your problem? Why do you need to pick a fight? I was just minding my own business, enjoying my own refrigerator in my little rocking chair. And here you are, breaking into my home. I ought to get you arrested. I'm busy thinking of new pranks and stuff. It's not easy either. Now get lost. Of course you guys won't. No way you ninnies go away quietly, am I right? I was watching TV. The newest Breaking Bad episode is out. What do you mean Breaking Bad ended 5 years ago? Well, alright then, Slick. Fine. Yes, I turned the villagers into pigs. Big deal.
A big deal? You foul boar! Whatever would possess you to do something that mean?
Right. So it actually was duple. How do you have that ability? Well, you know they're also desperately depressing and boring and dim-witted all the time. So instead of wallowing in gloom, I figured they might as well wallow in mud. Ha! Yeah, like I didn't think you were that powerful of a character. I thought you were only able to impersonate people. How the hell are you able to transform people? Now they're pigs, get it? Isn't that just so perfect? It's like irony or something. That is irony. So what, you got a problem with that? I guess you do. So let's play, Slick. You can't just announce your feelings. That makes me feel angry. This song is forever stuck in my head, and I blame this game for inflicting it upon me. Sorry, Dad. Okay, sure. Fine. Who needs to listen to this, I guess? Whatever. See y'all in 3 minutes. What a commercial break. To put you on a cliffhanger sense as you wait for the show to return. And this gives people opportunities to take drink, get some snacks, do what they gotta do. You thought I said lackluster instead of lackluster? I mean, to be fair. Oh my god! They're throwing garbage at me from... Y'all can't see this right now, but they just tried to throw garbage at me because we were taking so long. Rude! If we ever get another traditional Paper Mario, you want whatever the hell Dupless is supposed to be as a party member. Could be a little like gal from Final Fantasy. Yo, that'd be so cool. Like they'd be able to copy enemies and then like use their own abilities against. Yo, imagine if he copied an Amazing Daisy. That'd be so funny enough crazy. This would be a commercial break they have in the middle of the show, wouldn't they? Right as well, you're going to climactic battle. You cut to commercial, and you return mid-combat. While we're waiting, we might as well swap out Goombella so we can get her in, so we can get ready for a tattle. I wonder how this must be for VOD watchers whenever I go into break for 3 minutes. Might suck for them.
We're back from the commercial! Huh? Wow, how totally bizarre! This thing isn't listed in here. There's a monster in here that looks like this thing, but it doesn't list a name. Max hit is 40, attack is 4, and defense is 0. It apparently really good at transforming itself and other things. Maybe it used that hour to turn the villagers into eggs. This thing is a real jerk. That hit doesn't lie, for real. Okay, that's a lot of damage we're going to have to rack up. So... well, if we're going to be racking up damage, might as well go for Dende. All right, time for an hour lift. Okay, you can use the D-pad for this, thank God. I'll take a +3, that's fine. I don't think this guy's going to do much damage to us. Attack is boosted. Defense is boosted. Yuck, yuck, yuck. I guess I'll get down and dirty if you're gonna lay like that, Slick. Who are you talking about laying? Well, I didn't block that. Stylish. Okay, what's the strongest thing I can do right now? Probably a fire drive just so I can get burn off. Man, I thought I timed that. Time for a ground pound. Sin Fap. Time to regroup here. So you think you're a coup of heavies, huh? Well then, my dear friends, if you thought changing folks into eggs was impressive, then you're gonna love this. I got something very special for you here. Ooh, what is the strange hour? How do you like them apples? Now that's magic, Ewell.
Now you're fighting yourself. Ha! I'm a dang genius.
I have to tattle this?
Apparently I don't need to tattle this. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. That I actually said that wrong. Apparently you don't need to. There we go. How come they get extra hip? Is this annoying yet for you guys? You know, you would think I would know how to block that by now.
Hold on. What? Huh? You beat me?
I'm sorry, Montaru. We're going to have to time you out now. Woohoo! Start oints! You got a crystal star! Yeah, Star Oints. Chapter cleared! Chapter ear cleared! Mario defeated the Scourge of Kree's Steeple and found the 4th crystal star. The people of Traverse Town have surely recovered from their awful curse by now. At this rate, Mario's quest to collect all 7 crystal stars will be done in no time. With his back to Kree's Steeple, Mario sets out towards his bright future.
That's it? That's all you got? Man, this guy was a whim. That wasn't even fair. Well, who cares, right? We got the crystal star, so let's get out of here.
Hey guys, I think the game soft lock on me. It's kind of stuck on the screen here. Well, shoot, I think we're gonna have to reset the game, everyone. I can't use any of my Artner abilities. This may be a problem. Well, I don't need this Artner badge anymore. Might as well go for the super appeal. Oh no, it's Urple guy. Yeah, it's Urple Mario, aka Waluigi. It's also no voice clips from jumping? Yeah, it's weird. I'm going to need as much SP... I'm sorry. As I can before we get out of here. Yo, Board! How's it going? It's weird. For some reason, I can't say the letter... And every time I try to, I just end up, like, replacing it. It's weird. It's been happening like this ever since we first arrived in Traverse Town.
Yes, this time we'll take that Mario and get his map. With this super bomb here, there's no way we can fail. No, not likely. That's weird. Why couldn't I say Uber? Vivian, hand me that glorious super bomb. Huh? Vivian, don't you dare. Does that mean what I think it does?
I never had it. You were holding it just 2 seconds ago. You said it was too important to trust me with it.
Speak up, girl. Say the letter correctly. Oh, you terrible liar! Stop making up stories to cover for yourself. If I don't have it, then obviously you must have it, and obviously you lost it. Or are you trying to lie that I lost it, you little lollygagging worm?
Oh, I don't like saying this stuff. This makes me feel sad. You have a Ram Sakurai fact about Super Mario RPG. Well, as you all know, Sakurai developed all kinds of different video games, including Super Mario RPG. And while he was working on that game, he was contacted by Square Enix to work on creating new characters for the game. Nintendo strictly forbade him from creating new characters because Nintendo didn't like losing access to characters that were featured in their own games. And as such, Square Enix told Sakurai to go behind Nintendo's back and create original characters that they can have so they can always keep on getting more and more money out of Nintendo as fans bitch about the fact that they can never see their characters ever again because they don't belong to Nintendo. And thus, that's how Gino and Mallow were born.
No, of course not, Beldum.
Well, we can't do much without it now, can we? Oh, you are such an idiot.
Oh, God. This is painful to me. I don't like being mean like this.
Very well. I'm sure you must have drooped it around here somewhere. Why don't you look for it while Marilyn and I go take a well-earned siesta? If you don't find it, well, you know what will happen, don't you? I get punished? That's right, you little twit, so you get cracking. Come, Marilyn, let's leave this useless fool to her chore.
Also, if you're going to have a siesta, why would you have a siesta here in, like, Atlantica? Like, what do they have to have offer on here in Halloween Town? Like, do they have, like, a personal spa or something?
Aw, poor Vivian.
Well, whirling around at the speed of sound. Got aces to go. Gotta follow my rainbow. Ah, frick! Oh, please. There we go. Oh, that's weird. Mario also doesn't say anything if we're out. Say anything during combat either. That's freaky. Ah, frick, I can't tattle these fools. Frick. I don't know what their HP or hips are either. Frick. Okay. Ooh, I'll take that. Quake, sure. Thank you. Man, it really feels like there's a secret somewhere around here. I could have sworn there was a sword piece hidden somewhere here. I swear, if we start with an Amazy Daisy, okay. You know, I'm starting to wonder, like, I don't think the partner contributes at all to the special attacks, but it'd be funny if my attack actually is lowered because I don't have a partner here. Dang it! Of course I missed the last one. Got over Mashy there. That's on me. I don't know why I tried to super guard that. I could totally just, like, do a normal one. Wonder why none of the Artners are confused where the rest of the Crystal Stars went. Oh, I mean, to be fair... Oh! I forgot that you can Sim Jam when you're fighting these guys. Yeah, so what was I going to say? Okay, I'm just going to abandon the P thing for now. To be fair, I believe the Crystal Stars, the real ones anyway, are actually inside the 1,000-year door. We're just harnessing their power through the map. So maybe that's the logic, I think? But we still had the map too. True. That's a spicy meatball! Oh my god, someone just fired off a fire. I'm so fucking mad, guys. Guys, it's July 5th. I just had a freaking heart attack because someone set off a firework at 10 p.m. Oh my god, I am so mad right now. That actually scared the hell out of me. Holy cow. And save it for next year. Come on, guys. Someone just set one off here too. It's literally the day later. I don't care if it's 4th of July weekend. Use, oh my god, a live stream. I don't need this in coupon. Do you not normally have fireworks going off for 2 weeks before the 4th and 2 weeks after? No, believe it or not, we don't, K-Roll. Woo! I'm actually surprised there hasn't been nope, just want to say it. Oh boy. Oh boy, here comes the thunder! Oh, no! Yo! Stage, let's go! I am so lucky. Yes, thank you. I totally needed that for this 2 HP enemy. Thank you, Merly.
have used that way sooner, honestly. Dang it, missed it. That's fine.
Stay cool.
The stage even says that you win.
Oh my god, they're still setting off fireworks. I am so annoyed right now. Like, don't get me wrong, I like fireworks as much as the next person, but man, when I am not expecting fireworks, I hear them going off in the background, like, not background, but like outside of my house. It actually scares the hell out of me. I need to be prepared for stuff. It gives me such anxiety, you know? Actually, now I think about it, I think it'd be faster if I just rolled up as a tube and dodged all y'all. Don't mind me.
Hey, what's up, Slick? Been waiting for you.
You broke the book. Do you know how expensive that thing is?
Yeah, you're Mario, right? What a great name. And I really dig this body, too. Man, can I juke now? And hey, you're so popular around here, I get mobbed. I just love being you. Yeah, it's so cool, I don't think I ever want to stop.
I too like ska.
So you figured it out by now, right? Slick, your body and name belong to me now. See, I've got the hour to change my shot into anyone I want. It comes in handy. But to be really someone, I need to take their name and body too. Which means you turn into a shadow and can't use your name. Tough break, Slick. That's not enough either. I aim to erase you for good. I guess it'd be unsporting to ruin you without a challenge, so I'll give you one chance. If you can guess my real name, I'll give you back your name and body. What do you say, Slick? This will be fun, right? Now guess, what's my name? Hit me with your best shot. Ragamundo, little nobody! Who'd name their kid that? Prepare for doom, Slick! Yuck, yuck, yuck! And don't even think about running from battle here! No running!
This song is still a bop, by the way.
You're not thinking about running away, are you? You better not be!
I like how it's automatically guaranteed. You don't even need a mash.
Ah, that's no fun!
Bonzu Pippin Pidalacopolis III. Thank you.
Oh, that Mario took care of that cursed monster. I don't have to guard the gate. But here I am doing it anyway. Yeah, just keep the weirdos out, you know. Yo, you look kind of weird. If I had to classify you, you'd be a bad guy.
The curse has been lifted since Mario beat that bad ghost. Ah, the perfect yellow cap.
Wait. Does her dialogue actually change based on what outfit you're wearing? That's actually really funny. Mario's the hip? Yo, that's cool.
That perfect yellow cap, those scuffs purple overalls. He's the absolute best. Why don't you do something about your appearances? Piss off like Mario, huh? Man, I really want to play some Clock Tower right now, but man, it's sad that everyone's busy this week. I've been thinking lately. I don't really want to be a pig, but being a crow would be okay, because then I could fly. No one's ever heard of a flying pig. You know, I am kind of surprised that Nintendo's... I mean, not to know. Like, I'm surprised Game Freak still hasn't bothered trying to, like...
how do I put it? How have they not made a pig that evolves into a flying pig for Pokemon?
Huh? I do not understand this madness. Pass to toot, not at all. I just do not get it. I remember coming here through that pipe. But it gets a little fuzzy after that. And now I do not know why I am here. Not that there's a problem. The young woman is quite fetching. Oh.
I collect the goods and she sells them. Simple. A good shop like a good marriage is dependent on teamwork, my friend. So show your support and buy something.
You cad! So untrue, monsieur. Why you in here while I was gone?
Oh, this is awkward. That pig wasn't my husband after all. This guy's younger and kind of handsome.
Oh my god! I can't believe this man just got cucked by a pig. Because they don't like creativity? It depends. LeChonk should have become a flying pig. That would have been pretty funny.
What a strapping fellow. Perhaps it's time I traded for a new husband.
Bitch!
Oh, I'm only fooling.
I'm never gonna use that jam and jelly except for recipes, so I'm gonna go store it here.
Alright. Anything else I can help with? We're good. Come back soon.
The curse was oink lifted. That Mario sure was oink something, wasn't he?
I can't stop oinking. What should I oink do?
The moon granted my wish. I never turned into a pig. Someone living on the moon must have heard my wish. Who do you think lives there? Little green men. Princess Peach. Too funny. You must be a dreamer. What an imagination. Princess Peach on the moon. Can you imagine? Maybe if she was riding around for Mario Kart or something.
Hey, we're the Traveling Sisters 3. Hey, I think we were pigs until a moment ago. No way, we're not pigs. But if we were, we would such be cute ones, right?
You know what? You guys were cute. You got one bonk each.
Thanks to Mario, our village is back to normal at last. If you see Mario, you should thank him too.
Do you think he ever tried to take a bite out of his mom? Do you think he was biting his mom's ass while, when she turned back?
What I'll do? What all I do? Poor me.
Oh, poor girl. We should probably go talk to her. You okay there?
I'm looking for something very important. If I don't find it, my sister's gonna punish me again. It should be around here somewhere, but I just can't find it.
Everyone, we will cease playing this game until we find her missing item. Clearly, it's something very cute, like a cute little necklace or a fancy grenade. Won't Vivian be punished if she doesn't find this?
I'm looking for something very important. If you don't find it, my sister's gonna punish me again. It should be around here somewhere, but I just can't find it. What? You found it?
Here, I found your death bomb.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank goodness. At least I won't get punished now.
I do like how it actually shows that it breaks with the little spring.
Oh no! It's broken! It must have broken when my sister dropped it.
I feel like it would have gone off if it broke like that.
What do I do? What do I do? Oh, why does everything have to go wrong all the time?
Here, let me fix it.
Oh, don't even bother trying. It's really busted. What I'll do now, huh? My sisters will be back any minute now. But I appreciate your offer. Thank you. Hey, wait just a second. What's your name anyway? Won't you tell me? What? I can't hear you. Your name was stolen. I see. Well, I guess that happens from time to time.
Identity theft is no joke, everyone. I think I set off the explosion in a normal grenade. Yep.
Wait, no it doesn't. Your name was stolen. That's, well, I'm not sure what to call that kind of problem, which fits, I guess. Gee whiz, you have a way worse problems than I do. And you were worried about me that whole time. That's so kind.
That's just Mario. He's a good dude. All right, that's it. Yo, Bop.
I'm gonna help you get your name and your body and your friends. Hey, that's okay. Don't worry about my problems. I'm not sure I really want to stay with my sisters anymore anyway. We aren't very happy together.
Aw.
Truth is, it took me a while to realize I was their sister, not their brother.
Yo!
Now their usual bullying feels heavier.
Trans rights in chat, everybody.
I also feel like I need to repay your earlier kindness. That's the right thing to do, right? Right?
Smoochies from cute girls.
So, here we go.
Vivian has joined your party. Vivian's abilities.
A trans primer.
Press Z
to have Vivian pull Mario into the shadows where they can hide.
We've entered the trans dimension. Yeah. You can use this ability to hide from enemies. Press Z to emerge. This concludes this trans primer. Do you think you've mastered the ability to be trans? I've mastered it. Mario is a trans ally.
In battle, Vivian can set enemies on fire with her Shade Fist. Or she and Mario can hide in the shadows to avoid damage with her Veil move. I guess we need to find out that ghost's real name, Huff. Now be smart. Now, how are we going to get that kind of information? Oh, hey, I have sort of an idea. Birds pretend to be innocent with people around, but they're actually really well informed of all that flying and eavesdropping. With my power, you can hide in the shadows so we can listen in on their conversations without them knowing.
I think this is added in the remake.
So in addition to villagers, let's also try to get some info from the local birds. That's the least I can do for you with my powers.
It's going to kick me back out, right? Yeah, alright. It rejected me. What a transphobic pipe. What? A guy with a yellow cap and some purple overalls. That sounds familiar. Come on, brain. Oh yeah, that's Mario! He's this adventurer who saved our village. Are you an adventurer too? I like adventures. You know, people often say that my shadow is faint, but yours is really something. I mean, you are a shadow. No offense or anything. He definitely mentioned listening to birds. No, you had your name stolen so you can't travel? Yeah, I figured. We're free! Yes, we're no longer pigs! I say yoink, no more oink, I just want to sing! You know, you can get through anything if you have good memories to cling to. Now, if I can just figure out how my days as a pig qualify as good memories. I like how I like how when you walk around, you can actually hear the wobbling sound effect for Vivian. So it's like, wow, 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 wow. Like it's faint, but you can definitely hear it.
Gotta move in here. A shadow like you'd fit right in, you know what I mean?
Oh, thank you, thank you. We owe you so much, Mario. Please take this as a token of our thanks. Eat up.
Not even going to question the fact that 2 people just busted into your house, old man?
Now, who might you be? I don't remember inviting any shadows to my house. Sorry, but Mario's visiting today. If you don't need anything, please leave.
Oh my, Mario's rather dramatic of late, isn't he? To be honest, I'd rather enjoy his high quiet dignity and strength of character. Boy, Mario sure got chatty all of a sudden. I mean, he like never talks. Oh well, I guess it's not too totally weird or anything.
I mean, he says wahoo.
Mario seems kind of different. I mean, he's sort of like the life of the party now, so I guess that's cool. You wanna know if Gonzalez has been acting different lately? I mean, I guess he's more annoying now, what with all the weird shouts and yuck 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 laugh and stuff. Whoa, hee, wah, look at me, it's me, Mario. Yuck, yuck, yuck.
I am surprised that Nintendo ever allowed them to get away with Mario with his identity stolen in a game like this. Oink, oink, oink. I'm practicing for pig time. If I go to the swine side, I'm going to be more positive. There's no more pig curse? You're kidding. Could you give me some time alone? Imagine, like, man, what if this guy awakens to being a pig furry? Are pigs considered furries?
So, I was chatting with Rotbeak in Toad Town on Instant Messenger yesterday. And he said he's gone fiber optic with his home network. You believe that? Rad. I bet he's downloading 100 meg apps.
100 megs!
With no problems on those fat pipes. He's probably surfing the Feather Club for Crowsight at the speed of light now. Yeah, it just blows me away. All this information age hype you hear about. And yet, it's all games and feather lost sites are driving the technology. Yeah, but I think tech bust survivors can thrive if they get viable business models.
I've been really depressed lately thinking about the depletion of fossil fuels.
Yeah, tell me about it. We gotta come up with a renewable energy source before that happens. Like wind or hydroelectric, I think solar energy probably has the greatest potential.
Unfortunate. How many people are actually going to pay attention to this even back in 2024? Man, I can't believe this game has gone woke. Why would they change the dialogue from 2004 like that? Oh my gosh.
Alas, this twilight world is too full of pain and contradiction, too full of broken dreams. Perhaps I was only given wings so that I may flee the Tower of Mundanity. Power of the sun in the palm of my hands.
How did I not pick this up?
So that Mario guy meeting with the mayor, he's actually the bad guy, right? And nobody even knows. Humans are so dumb. It makes me want to peck their noses.
Do it.
The only soul that knows the bad guy's name is locked under creepy steeple, I hear.
And it's obvious that saying his real name is his only weakness. So I wonder how this is all going to end up then. Did you hear that? If we search under creepy steeple, maybe we'll find out that guy's real name. Let's go to creepy steeple.
And I really can't wait to start our superhero movie marathon in my Discord server, where we actually will be watching the Spider-Man Raimi trilogy. And I haven't seen those movies since, like, Mayo first aired them in his Discord server. Hey, what's up, Slick? Been waiting for you. I would have done this back in town, but that wouldn't have looked very good, would it? Aw, you broke the page again right after we fixed it? Rude.
So, this is the one who stole your name and body. You look sort of familiar to me.
You know what I would... You know what I love about the voice for Dupless here? When he talks, it's actually a distorted Mario voice. That's actually really cool. Offhand, I kind of wish the costume actually changed the letter on your hat. Like, change it to Wario or Luigi and Waluigi. That'd been cool.
Alright, can the chatter. Here's the deal. You get your chance, then I'll stomp you. If you guess my real name, then you can get your body and name back. Fire away, no name.
What do you mean, Lemon? It's obviously flipped. M is totally different from M. Oh, obviously.
Oh, you see, here's your issue. You have it set to M for Mini when you should have it set to W for Wumbo.
No bitches. Exactly.
Ragamuda, little nobody, who'd named their kid that. Prepare for doom, Slick. Yuck, yuck, yuck. And don't even think about running from battle, you hear? No running.
Well, Vivian, it's up to you.
Ah, that's no fun.
He must have been hiding there in ambush waiting for you to show up. But forget him. Let's go get your name back.
Rolling around with Vivian in my tube. Got places to go, gotta dodge that Goomba.
Thank you!
Hello,
Transgender pride, transgender pride, transgender pride.
Hello, Gadsford. How you doing?
Hello.
We got the girl.
The girl.
I also beat an Amazing Daisy earlier, which was really funny.
Good. As chapter 4.
Slow, but you know, that's to be expected. Let's be real here. Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, that checks out.
Daddy, this is my third Amazing Daisy.
That checks out.
That's my third Amazing Daisy.
That
What
checks out.
is going on here? Let's disappear for safety. Unless it decides to run away. Yeah, peace out. Dang it!
Oh well.
I tried my best, and it didn't succeed. I'm not sure how it was able to get two turns off, though. Man, I I just want a freaking amazing daisy just so I can get some extra experience, but no, of course not.
Man, Vivian's actions commands take a little bit of getting used to now that they're on a controller without unique shapes for the buttons.
I know exactly what you're talking about. I keep on thinking X is actually Y because that's where Y would be on the GameCube controller.
Yup.
Oh, so apparently Veil makes you skip your next turn? I didn't know that was a thing.
I mean, I thought it just skips Vivian's next turn like it operates on bow rules from the original Paper Mario 64.
Yeah, that's what I thought it did too.
The original Paper Mario 64, yes, very good. As opposed to the new Paper Mario 64.
It's just weird because everyone keeps on saying that Paper Mario, like, I don't know why, but people kind of treat like Thousand Year Door as a remake of Paper Mario 64, even though it clearly isn't.
What? Where is this coming from?
Like, you know, like whenever like people are like, oh, we talk about the original Paper Mario, it's like we're talking about, like, when we say original Paper Mario, it sounds like we're referring to like the original version of Thousand Year Door, but there is no original Thousand Year Door. Well, now there is, but like in regards to 64.
Is this someone's 5-minute thought process take on Twitter again?
No, that's just me. Like whenever people are like, oh, hey, like, I remember this being different in the original Paper Mario, and then, like, it makes it sound like, in terms of phrasing, it sounds like there's a difference between these two games. I mean, like, well, not difference, but rather, these two are the same game.
Well, yeah, but I meant, like, Bow's hiding ability in the original Paper Mario only skipped Bow's turn, if I recall correctly. You could still add with Mario. I don't know if that applies to Vivian.
In this game, it makes you skip both turns. If you use Veil before Mario moves, you actually lose 2 Mario attacks. That's annoying. And I'm also really annoyed I didn't tattle this Hyper Cleft earlier. Daddy, do you remember what the timing is for Fire Fist? Or Shade Fist, rather?
I think it's when Vivian comes back to Mario's side.
Yeah, you're right.
Did you not see the Battle Master when you're still back in Twilight Town?
I forgore.
Forgore. Forgore for the girl.
I was too distracted by the fact that we now have trans girl in party.
Also, now that we're here, the chapter 4 battle theme is a bop.
It's pretty good. I also fought not Bulossus. What was his name again? Bulossal or something like that?
Atomic Boo.
Atomic Boo. Yeah, I fought the Atomic Boo. Music there was pretty jamming too, honestly.
I love that they composed an original song for him.
Any day now. Any day now.
At this point, you're both rocks.
Can I just say that doing flips Flas Mario is oddly very satisfying?
I know.
I don't know. Stylish commands are honestly the thing that makes me really love Thousand Year Door. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, the original, like, Paper Mario 64 is definitely one of my favorite games that I ever played. But at the same time, man, stylish commands just add so much depth to the gameplay, in my personal opinion. Just because it just makes you always want to try to go for them because of how much overall benefit they give you. Like, even if some of them are pretty easy to do, it's just, like, fun to try to always go for them.
Lord High Above Intelligent Systems, thank you for the new visual cue for the Crazy Daisy attack.
Yeah, I was actually observing that. I was like, oh, hey, they finally added something for you to notice for that.
That was one of the most annoying attacks to guard in the original game.
Yeah, because it was a timing-based thing rather than a visual thing.
Well, it's all timing-based. It's just, it didn't tell you when it was going to hit.
audio-based. I meant to say audio-based.
It just didn't tell you when it was going to hit.
Mm-hmm. God, frick. I was trying to get through them.
Are you surprised they actually nerfed this room from the original?
You mean where they don't instantly jump at you? Yeah, I was a little surprised about that.
I don't know how to feel about that, because it kind of takes away from the hilarity of the experience, but I don't know, it's less of a hassle, I guess.
I think it's funny.
Because, like, in the original game, walking into this room for the first time is an unforgettable experience, because you're just dive-bombed by everything.
Yep. Thanks, stage! Are we actually that close to a level? So we are. Man, you know what I love about the stage in this game? It actually does fold out like a pop-up book. Like an interactive pop-up book at that. Also, one of my favorite, like, things that I ever got from a collector's edition was the fact that, oh my god, I'm so mad right now, that there was a pop-up book version of the, there's a pop-up book of World of Final Fantasy. How did that miss? It was an earthquake! It's an earthquake! What do you mean that missed?
I love fog. Thanks for the free refill. It's not like we weren't going to get one in the next 5 minutes anyway.
Ugh.
Why do I need to ask you about pigs limits?
Oink 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 Gaddy. Oink oink.
Damn, nice super guard.
Oink oink. Oh Gaddy, what happened?
You were fighting?
Okay, that was weird. Wait, I just did a piercing, right?
Yeah, but it missed because of the fog.
I'm so mad. I didn't even realize it was because of that.
And the one attack you hit, it does nothing.
I love the fog, guys! It's so good! Ah!
Just jump on him.
But he's cutie! I don't want to step on him! He might not be into that. My god, they really do load you up on coins. Also, I could have sworn you can go into this grate, couldn't you? Or am I crazy?
You're right.
I am crazy? Okay.
Yeah.
But I'm not streaming Final Fantasy 14 right now. You know, I like to imagine that Mario and Vivian are, when they're rolled up together like that, they're just rolling around like Homer and Marge in the Simpsons arcade game. Glad I remembered that before I left. That's new.
Did you remember to grab the thing you need the tube for in the main hall?
What?
Did you grab the book?
Yes, I grabbed the book.
Good.
Mr. Softener! Power Plus!
Very good.
Get rid of that for Power Plus. There we go. Oh, we can finally pull. We got the pull. Vivian, I got your pull. You got a steeple key.
Good morning. Good morning. Pretty bird. Pretty bird. What happened to those weirdos who were just here? Ah, whatever. It was almost nice to have some company. I mean, no matter how important it is that no one knows his real name. Locking me up here just because I know it. And making me guard the name's stupid missing letter. No way to treat a parrot. I really want a cracker. Doobless, you're a big meanie. When's feeding time, huh? What? Ah, a pretty bird! Pretty bird! Shine gun! Shine gun!
You know, it's a good thing that 3D All-Stars is actually on the Switch so people will actually understand that.
Ohayo gozaimasu!
We heard that. We heard you, little birdie. Doobless. That's his name. I'm not sure if you were around earlier, but I named him Bitchless and Dickless earlier.
Dirt Dog is keeping a tally.
Now, let's get your name and body back from that meanie, and we'll teach him a lesson or two while we're at it. Imagine if they placed the wrong type of block for you to be able to break that with. Did anyone tell you to talk to... No, I haven't.
And now for the most based thing in this chapter. It's a shortcut back to Twilight Town.
The perfect fix, actually. You're lucky for the Battle Master, you found him, pal. I don't think I see your lack of mug before, though. You got a name, tall, dark, and faceless? What? You got your name stolen, huh? That's a new one on me. Anyway, I'm gonna call you Nameless Frank from now on. You need fighting lessons, Nameless Frank? I know my fights. Let me tell you, want to talk violence? Outstanding, let's get down to business. To defeat the Huns. Okay, you know what? Let's actually test out the tornado jump really quick. What?
Good job.
That's a tornado jump? I've never done it before.
Wow, what a weird freaking smooth. What? Was I supposed to press something else there? I'm confused. Oh, yo, look at that backspin. I need to see that again. Ah, damn it. Man, that timing's weird. Woo! That's so sick.
Yeet!
So the timing's literally when you let go? Oh, there's 2 button presses for him. What?
Speed.
I assume my smash is probably the same as the others. Yeah, they are. It only works on airborne enemies? Weird, but fair enough. All right, Vivian. Yeah, it's just 1. All right, that's fine. And Vale is...
Abba, my favorite Guilty Gear character.
Oh, so it's when you come out of it. Weird.
Ew.
Hush. How do you do that? Hang on. What is that timing? Wow! Really? What? I swear I'm hitting the button. 3, 2, 1, now. Okay, so that's how you do it. All right. Thanks for the lesson. No problem, Nameless Frank. You love the empty stage like you're getting ready for the show? It's so nice. It's actually super cute. I didn't even think about that, but I love that brown eye. Have you noticed that Vivian actually has a sound effect when she moves?
Yup.
Very distracting.
It also fits the few aspects of her detection of Mario's height, I think.
Hey, what's up, Slick? Been waiting for you. This is my 3rd hole I just busted through. Hey, Slick, time to cancel your magazine subscriptions, because you're getting erased. No, not my Nintendo Power! But first, please amuse me with one more guess. It really gives me joy to watch you squirm in futility as you try to guess my name. So hit me one more time.
I love that they do give you an option in the remake to escape if you don't want to.
KB pointed this out so many times, but like, it is weird that you can't just use the capital P for this.
He wants you to have your proper grammar skills correct.
What? What did you just say? It can't be! No, 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 wait, how, I'm feeling faint! How.
Now it's our turn. Let's get your name and body back. Where would he go to hide? Was this house always here in the original? And if so, what was the point of it?
The pipe wasn't here, I know that much.
Yeah, exactly. So what was the point? I wonder if the bird will say anything new now.
Man, am I tired of all this stupid parrot babble act. It's so demeaning. You're encoding this dumb letter here? I should report that dootless to the proper authorities. Unless he gives me a cracker.
I remember there was like unique dialogue or something like that about him here. Or is that like... Oh, actually, no, I remember now. So in the original version, that was like untranslated. So they, so it was, he would actually say it in Japanese. And that was because no one ever actually bothered coming back down here because because you had to take the long way to get back here. Vivian, she stretch. It was just an empty house? Yeah, that just feels like a weird waste. Yeah, if there's anything to describe this version of Thousand Year Door, I definitely would just say quality of life overall, wouldn't you say, Gaddy?
It's the same game. It's just finely tuned to a prop and utmost state of polish.
Pretty much. I press wrong button. I don't need the defense, but I'll take it anyway.
I don't think anyone's really complaining about that since it's been 20 years and it's harder to come by a GameCube now.
You mean the fact that this game is over $100 if you want to try to buy it used?
Not anymore. I'm pretty sure this killed the reseller market.
Did it actually?
I wouldn't be surprised if it did. That's just my hunch.
Hope it's so.
I'm still flabbergasted that Nick somehow got this for like $1. That is the original for like $1. That's insane.
Yo, Liminality, thank you so much for a raid. How you guys all doing? What are you guys up to tonight? Link to the Past? Was it the randomizer?
I think you were doing like what was it like voting? Chaos crowd control. Okay.
Chaos crowd control? Oh my god, one of these days I gotta get around to doing crowd control. But yeah, hi everyone from Carb Stream. I'm No Limit. I'm a variety streamer that plays with games that they never played before. We discovered trans rights. Well, not really discovered, more like rediscovered trans rights, but still. And yeah, we're trying to get back our stolen identity in Paper Mario. So many bees. Ganon was defeated by the bees. Are you... Wait! Bees can kill Ganon? Oh my god, that's awesome. But yeah, Carb, you gotta go get rest or do what you gotta do. Do what you need to. You have a good night or whatever. Thank you again for the raid. No, they didn't do damage, but he had like 10 plus bees on it. That is super funny. So they deserve the kill. 1%.
Hey, you again, Ace-Link? You're pretty stubborn to follow me all the way here. Fine. I see, I get it. Let's just put an end to this, shall we? Alright, kids, put on your fighting gloves. Woohoo! It's me! Sure thing, Mario. We're right there with you. This creep couldn't take us on his own, so he teamed up with the 3 minus 2 shadows.
Oh man, look at that. Koops knows how to do math. Well, we certainly won't be letting him do anything to our little Mario.
You're gonna taste the pain Gonzalez style, Shadow Guy. Very good, my loyal ones. How dare this nameless nobody challenge the great Mario?
Hey, the name is Nameless Frank.
Mario? The guy who stole your name and body is Mario.
That means you're Mario? Don't lie to girl.
I can't believe it. All this time I was helping Mario. feel like an idiot.
Aw.
What's going on here, huh? Fight with your girlfriend? No! Well, don't expect any sympathy from us, ghoulies.
God, I love that bell speak. It's just adds to the haunted aspect of this chapter, and I love it. I wish he was valid.
Yuck, 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 yuck. See? Your friends ditch you because you don't have the charisma of me, Super Mario.
Nobody calls him that. He's Paper Mario.
Zeno did it once. I want to see if I can do it too.
Dang it! Dang it! Dang it! Dang it! Dang it!
Oh, dang it.
Let's go gambling! Do you use D-pad or stick for this, Gaddy?
I don't remember. Maybe D-pad because it's in a convenient location on my controller.
Boo! Damn it! There were so many plus attacks at the end there. Wow, I don't even need to do anything for that.
How upsetting is it when... Oh, never mind.
I'm sorry, sis. It's Mario. He's the only person who's ever been kind to me.
Mario, I'm fighting by your side from now on. Love! I've made my choice, and I'm not turning back. Vivian has made her choice. She will fight for love. Anyway, you were saying, Gaddy?
How upsetting is it when the AI Goombella is better at multi-bonk than you?
See. Wah! Damage! Yeah, that's right! You guess my name and oh, stuff hurts sometimes! In regards to that, I call that AI being able to get away with frame one presses.
Vivian, wait, it's not June anymore, it's July and Mario saw me for who I really am. Mario, let me unleash my wrath.
And now I will destroy all those who oppose us by burning your previous harem. I swear I'm blocking those. Honestly, Goombella's probably the most scary of all the party members to have to deal with.
Mario, I totally failed you! You and your flaming cock!
Ugh. You're not gonna swap your party member? I mean, if you're not gonna do it, I'm just gonna sweet treat then. Okay, cool.
It's probably because Goombella died on Duplus's turn.
That probably makes sense. Where's that second poison mushroom? There it is. Damn it. Good enough heal. I'll take it. I can't see it. What is it? Oh, okay. I got scared because I couldn't see what it was. The piranha plant was blocking the item. I don't think there's a way to, there we go. I don't think there's a way to get extra stylish out of doing an appeal, right? Pretty sure that's the case. Wow, I missed that jump up really bad. That's fine.
So why are you beating on your partners?
Because it's a challenge. I want to
Fair
make it
enough.
actually, because I already beat him normally, so let's see how far we can get beating him with a bit of a self-imposed challenge.
I personally find it fun just going straight for Duplus's throat and just bodying him, because at this point in the game, you're decked out with more than enough moves to, like, totally decimate him within, like, 2 turns.
Oh no, I totally can decimate him. But where's the fun in that?
Because Duplus is, like, 20 less HP than Macho Grubba, it's funny.
Well, it helps that you already fought him before, so... Well, that's extremely convenient.
I've been really lucky with the freeze effect. It's, like, been very well timed for me, you fool.
I had no choice. Vivian can only attack with the Flame Fist. Sure, why not? Wow, Flurry just got obliterated. She just got... Her brain just got caved in from those jumps.
Ow.
Oh, Mario dear, forgive me. Why are you looking green? Ugh.
I should use spin jump more when I was a kid. It hits really hard.
It's really strong, honestly. Oh no! Okay, we're fine. Could have been worse. Okay, so it's just like, huh? Well, apparently the game doesn't remember his name if we...
Who this?
Yeah, who this? New Yoshi, who this? I'm not sure if they remembered the name in the original version or not. Don't go for Mario, don't go for Mario, don't go for Mario. There we go. So they didn't in that version either? Huh, weird. Oh, that's not good. Hey, Dende, any day now, friendo? Oh, no. The audience around the daisy passed out! No! This might be bad news bears for me.
Do you not have any, like, healing items?
I do. I just don't want to. I'm a Pokemon player who uses items in battle. Well, at least I can just like rapid this at the end. Wow, the stars do not want to grab any of the flowers today. Sheesh. That's how you beat Steven during retrospective? No items? Valid. Did you play with no shift as well? Well, I pressed B. Screw you, game. Gonzalez, avenge me. Knock that off. All right. I'm surprised this went as long as it did, actually.
I mean, you're the one who chose to fight all of your party members.
How dare you try to do this in a great Super Mario? How dare you?
He's still going? Can we win through the power of trance? Come on. One burn.
Ah, I almost had it. Super Mario's hurting.
Oh, I was going to try to beat him by super guarding that. Oh well, that's fine. Freaking Amazy Daisy.
No. Why? How?
I don't know why that ending victory jingle sounds so much like Castlevania to me. All right, everyone. Time for a new poll.
The audience is still asleep.
They slept right through the end of the play, and then they're going to wake up and clap just like that one, just like the audience from the Muppets Most Wanted. All right, pulse up, everybody. Y'all still really want that FP, huh? Maybe I probably should have said that I really wanted FP before. I think we're good on FP now, guys. 25's plenty. Okay, HP's nice too, I guess. Sure. Probably.
You're the one who said you have enough FP.
I'm... But what about BP? Okay, I guess we're getting a hip replacement surgery, everybody.
This just in. David likes big hips, and he cannot lie.
Y'all really put a lot into that, didn't you? Oh my god, I love the tear effect. That's cute. But it's just like the ending of Kingdom Hearts 1.
Rats! You killjoys!
Do you think there's like a duplicate-shaped hole in the ground when he lands?
What? He ran away. I mean, wait, just what the heck is going on here? That wasn't the real Mario?
New reaction image, everyone. Huh?
Good.
Did we get shell winked? How could we ever mistake our dear Mario for another? You have our deepest apologies. So who's this girl, huh? Isn't she one of the 3 shadows you guys mentioned? Why would Gonzalez pair up with one of those creeps? Well,
Oh, Mario, thanks for sticking up for me. Yeah! Mario would go and fight all of the Twitter goons in order to protect Vivian. Let's go.
Well, thanks to her, I guess you came through this okay. No sweat, right?
Listen, Mario, sorry about earlier. I'd be happy to travel with you if you'll have me. Oh, the little Jingle, that's so cute.
Vivian has really joined your party now.
Mario, she's trends and you're gonna like it or she'll burn your asses till they're golden brown. Wink.
Thank you for the 2 bits, Private Butter. Mario has stepped up.
This is for you.
We really got the Crystal Star this time. Your Crystal Star power is now 5, and Mario learned this special move, Art Attack. What do you think is more DPS, Earth Tremor or this?
Art Attack.
I feel like it depends on how big of a group you're fighting, though.
Yeah, maybe.
Mario defeated the rogue who had stolen his name and appearance, and the letter P. And now Mario has 4 crystal stars. That leaves a mere 3 more to find. And that means his quest to collect all of the crystal stars is more than half over. Now Mario heads off towards his next adventure with his new trans friend Vivian. But what about Beldam and Marilyn? And what became of the doppelganger Dupless?
Vivian is so very late! Where has that scatterbrain been all this time?
You can get 12 on 4 enemies easily with Art Attack? Really?
You sure about this? Speak up, X-Not.
Yes, sir. Quite sure. I poured over all of our research of the Thousand-Year Door, and it appears the sealing power has definitely been weakening, as Beldam said.
Ah, I see. You browse game facts. Most excellent. Finally, the treasure of legend, the ancient power of darkness will soon be ours. Listen and listen well. Keep giving the Crystal Star search top priority. Of course, that also includes the elimination of Mario, that meddling scum.
Got it, sir.
X.
Game facts!
Game facts!
Soon, I will have the power that has slept for a millennium. Soon, very soon, I will get access to the ancient Egyptian afterlife and challenge the ancient Egyptian pharaoh to a game of duel monsters.
And
when that glorious day dawns, I'll throw the world into the depths of terror. No one can stop me now. I have the power of Fire Kings and Snake Eyes. Who can stand up to that?
Never mind.
yeah, what's up?
I can wait.
All will kneel before the X-Not regime, and then I, Grodus, will build a new world. A perfect, ideal world. Yes, a world made by me, about me, and for me.
Yak, 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 yak. So you're saying?
I've studied this Mario extensively. His jumping style, the make of his hammer, even his perfectly coiffed stash.
Tech, did you call me? What shall I do today? Will it be dancing, perhaps? Disguising? Or will I sing a song or something?
I am conflicted.
Oh shit! It's Exodia! Ah!
Nobody has ever summoned Exodia!
Why? Is it because he's really hard to summon?
If this is an abridgment, I don't know the rest of it.
No, it's because this game's rules makes no sense.
Huh? What's wrong, Tech? You don't seem yourself.
Which is more important, carrying out an order or protecting a critical person? I exist for the purpose of a certain person. I wish to exist for the purpose of another. I do not know what to do. Really.
What do you mean?
No. No, never mind. Please forget my musings. I do not know why, but it makes me feel unpleasant if I make you worry.
Ah, Tech is baby.
Well, in any case, let us have a quiz.
A quiz? I didn't study.
That is right. I am about to ask you a series of questions. Please choose the correct answer among 3 options. If you can answer 5 questions, you may use the communicator as usual.
I don't know why, but Paper Peach holding her hands in front like that is super fucking cute to me and I want to die.
What's with you all of a sudden, huh?
Now, the first question. What will happen if you collect 7 crystal stars? Correct. Now, the second question. What is the goal of Grotus, leader of the X-Nauts?
To become a superhero!
Incorrect. Please try again, Princess Peach.
Who would want to be a superhero?
Unfortunately, My Hero Academia is currently on its way out.
Oh my god, how many chapters are left for My Hero Academia, actually?
Less than 5, I think.
Oh, jeez.
Now, the third question. What is the legendary treasure that waits behind the 1,000-year door?
Tech, is this...
Princess, please answer.
Yo, this piano, though. The One Piece is real!
Can we get much higher?
Okay, guys, what do you think is the real One Piece? 100 million coins, an extremely rare hat, Blackbeard's soul. It's Pikachu!
Correct. Now the fourth question. What does Sir Grotus wish to do with this ancient demon's soul?
I do love the new piano. The new piano is actually super nice. I like it a lot. It adds so much, honestly.
Cherish it always!
Hang out with it! Chilling out with the crew in the schoolyard! Why are we making all the Yu-Gi-Oh jokes?
Correct. Now the fifth question. What is required to seal up Yubel again?
I knew you were gonna go for Yubel.
You are the one who led me into it.
I know. Well, clearly we need to get a copy of Super Polymerization.
Correct. You have correctly answered all 5 questions. Now you may use the communicator.
Tech, you... Was it okay for you to tell me such things?
Please input the message you wish to send.
Okay, I'm done bitching about current meta Yu-Gi-Oh! And how everything is so complicated. Could you send it?
Deck inadmissible in this format. The message has been sent.
I'll fuse you Bell with myself!
That is all for now. Please go back to the room.
Does Jaden fusing with Yubel make Jaden non-binary? I think it's more of a relationship thing, kind of like how fusion is basically like relationships in Steven Universe. So I don't think it's really actually changing your gender identity. It's more about relationships.
Thank you. You're still a weird computer tech.
Ah! She smile! I will kill for this smile.
Good night, Princess Peach.
Good night, Tech.
Well, enough of that sappy stuff. It's time for some badass Bowser action. The Neo's Wiseman summoning is really cool, and I hate how they botched the card enough that they had to make a second card that actually worked as a fusion. Yeah.
My lord, I've received reports of a great secret in the floating town of Glitzville. Let's ride the cheap blip there. Come now. You there! 2 tickets, 1 great and evil king, and 1 sweet young thing.
Damn. Good gravy! She's beautiful! Bowser the Evil King! And a gorgeous young lady! Life's too short!
What did he just say? Hey, come back here, you little cheapskate! Hey, I'm talking to myself! Where'd Lord Bowser go?
Forget that wimpy blimp. I'll be riding this baby. I snuck into Glitzville once before, so I know the way. No problemo. You go easy on your old limbs and take the slow ride on the blimp, Grandma.
Wait! Lord Bowser, please! Oh. Now my special dirigible deluxe brown bag candy lunch will go to waste!
I mean, just eat it yourself, Cammy.
Have you seen my dental? I only have 1 tooth!
Oh dear.
A warning light? Oh, don't tell me. I forgot to load up!
Man, the water's pretty in this game.
Ready to roll.
What do you think the Miiverse water guy is doing right now? Do you think they're living their best life?
I like to imagine they're on Twitter still tweeting about the games that have amazing water. What would you say? What would you do if you were the Miiverse guy? Would you ever give up? Would you ever surrender?
Never.
As you shouldn't. Bowser's arms! He will swim through the adversity of overall water.
Oh, Frank, are you kidding me? What? What?
Calculated.
Yeah, totally. All planned. Oh man, I'm so big! Mario won't stand up to me now! As long as I maintain this size, ain't no one can stand up to me! Bowser the Great! Oh man, I can't wait to show off to everyone how I can't even fall through holes anymore! Look how tough I am! I'm so incredible! Oh, couldn't you ground pound? I could have sworn you can ground pound in this. Oh well.
The controls are in the bottom left.
Oh, wow! I accidentally pressed the close the game button. I wonder how that happened. Oh, don't worry, I reloaded.
You read the instructions like a good little non-binary person.
Yeah, let's go with that.
The change up in the music.
That was terrible. I gotta get in shape. Ooh! Ah! It's Bowser, the Koopa King!
He'll eat us!
Someone help!
The freaking Rock Hawk, like, badge thingy or whatever.
There you are, Lord Bowser! What are you doing here? I've been looking all over! If I may ask, where have you been, your sogginess?
Swimming.
Okay, technically non-binary, but that's more of an umbrella term. I personally go with gender fluid, but that's subcategorized under non-binary, so yeah.
Really? Neat! As for me, Glitzville was fantastic! The fights were so cool! I was overcome! Why, even at my age, I was shaking what my mama gave me! And then the hot dogs! Oh my goodness gracious, yummily! You have fun too, hmm?
The music actually cuts out.
Lord Bowser? Is that a no?
It was terrible! You hear me? I swallowed a dang blooper! I wanted to have fun! But forget it, it's over. Go get me some solid info on Princess Peach and the Crystal Stars, now!
What are hot dogs made out of again? Hopes and dreams.
I can't believe it was a fake Mario all that time, so we were all fooled. I'm so sorry, Mario. After all you've done for our town, did we hurt your feelings?
Yeah, I'm too manly for that.
You're a bigger man than I, Mario. Such fortitude. You're a true hero. You've brought a shining ray of light to our dim little town. Hollow Bastion thanks you.
Hey, Mario, we need to get back to Rogueport, right? Let's go.
Please come back to visit anytime you like.
I did it. I saved trans people everywhere.
Hi, Sagami.
How's Flatman and the grandpa door tonight? Pretty good. We got our girlfriend, and we are about to head over 1,000-year door to cash in our star. After this email.
Oh my goodness, Mario. Sounds like you got an email.
It's from my other girlfriend.
Dear Mario, I have finally learned what the legendary treasure is.
You're heading off to bed? No worries, Ryan. I have a good night.
It's the spirit of a demon! The Exots plan to use its power to take over the world. They're collecting the crystal stars so they can open the 1,000-year door and unseal the demon spirit. Those same crystal stars can also be used to reseal it. You must not let them get the crystal stars. Please, Mario, you must put a stop to their horrible puns. Princess Peach. An ancient demon spirit.
What you thinking, girl? Frick. Oh well.
And then they just don't settle on that thought for much longer.
I mean, what's listen, maybe the ancient demon is a friend. Maybe it's like, you know, Hellboy or someone. Ah, how refreshing. Life feels so simple when I'm near flowers. Wanna know why? Maybe I'm just tired. I feel like I read all this dialogue already. I was hoping there'd be new stuff after each chapter, but guess not.
Mario, or rather, the Great Gonzalez, I realized I never thanked you for handling my requests, so I decided to email you. I never thought for a moment that you, a former champion, would end up taking care of the wrestling trunks for me. After you left here, no one much said to me. He said, there are some things that can only be understood by fighting. He's an odd one, Mush. He's actually training now. Yes, he's planning a comeback. You should come by the Glitch Pit if you get some time. You're just the type to start the type of star the fans crave, you know. Take care, Jolene.
You know, it'd be nice. I really wish you can assign images onto your email so you can be all like, oh, if this person emails me, I want this to be the thing I look at.
Then this man I forget to send the heart to space and just for the space the street and the next space appear. Then you heard the dry bouquet, the flowers that go with the drink, then the flowers and the clock displays, the space, the slow space, then the near space, then the space, the smell of the daily space. When light to come in again with the above the space and the space. You did the space in his bubble over.
Wait, what do you want me to bring them again? They want me to bring a hot dog?
Do you not remember when you did this?
No, I remember when I did this, I was like, wait, are you talking about the dried bouquet or are you talking about the flower? The hot dog.
Hot dogs.
Hot dog, hot dog, hot dog.
Hot dog.
Hot dog!
This star piece was here for 2 whole chapters and you kept passing by it.
Shh. No ketchup?
Mustard, please.
God. Why is Edwin so charming? I guess go for the hammer, man.
Do you really need timing tutor that badly?
I don't, but I need it for badge purposes. Like in terms of 100%ing all the badges. It's just telling the dry bouquet is pretty. Gotcha. Oh, wait a second. I think if I just bring him another hot dog, he's just going to be all like, oh, here's a dried bouquet, isn't he?
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, I don't need to do that.
Solving the trouble unlocked that resource for you.
Gotcha.
Here comes the pain!
Yo, Arizonia! Yo, you're playing Honkai! That's awesome! How you enjoying it?
Did you try out Zenless Zone Zero yet by any chance?
Yeah, we played it like last Wednesday. It was super fun.
I don't have it installed, but Anby is my spirit animal.
Ambi is very cute, and I appreciate her. Yo, AC fan. Is that a dragon? You guys fought a dragon? But yeah, did you guys do any pulls tonight? You get anyone cool? One, Honkai's fine. Beat the Sanxiao. Oh, nice, dude. So you finished the second planet. No, I haven't tried ZZZ. I have too many gachas to play now. That's valid. But ZZZ's been fun for us. Like, I'm planning on streaming again soon. I might do it on Saturday. I haven't decided yet.
I should get a micro SD for my phone so I could actually install Honkai on it.
I mean, you could also play it on PC if you so wanted.
Yeah.
You don't do any
could.
pulls on stream? That's fair.
But having it on phone means it's portable.
I mean, you know you can just share accounts between both, right?
Yeah.
I'm just saying you can do both.
Does that detract from the point?
No, it's just, you know, like, if your phone can't run it, the PC's an option. Everything can be a dragon if you're drunk enough. I do actually need to get around to playing Honkai again. It's just, I've been so busy lately between like Zenless Zone Zero and Pokemon Living Dex operations. I just have not had any time to play it.
My phone is a Galaxy S20 for reference sake.
I assume you'll probably be able to run it. You know the Pokemon God? Oh yeah, Pokemon Master Sex. Yeah, I know about it. I personally don't play it because I heard it's actually pretty not great in terms of microtransactions, but in terms of like character stuff, I heard it's good. I know a lot of people really love the characters in it. Like all the different outfits that characters wear, all the different funny stuff they say. It's cool. And the fact that we also have confirmation that all of the Galar people indeed do actually speak with a British accent.
Little British, eh?
What is the timing on this?
Yeah, right there.
Missed it. Damn it!
I think Honkai would be easier just to play on mobile as opposed to an action-focused game like Zenless Zone Zero.
Yeah, so Honkai would work better on mobile comparatively.
It's a turn-based RPG.
Mm-hmm. Daddy, do you remember if there was any places in Rogueport that requires you to roll up in a ball?
Well, I mean, now you can get into the underground square of Rogueport more easily.
True. Literally right here. Okay, we got 16 badge star pieces to work with. What do we want to pick up here? We already have one Power Plus P.
Attack FXY just for the hell of it.
You know what? Sure, why not?
I don't know, none of these look terribly appealing.
Compared to what we currently have, yeah.
Maybe Happy Flower?
Yeah, I'm thinking Happy Flower. You know what? Screw it. Like, since we don't really care about anything, we'll just, like, go from the top to bottom, then. Pick up multiple badges this way. Here we go.
There's also a room you can go to with Vivian to get a badge now.
I think it's, like, somewhere near the bottom, right? I can't tell if that's better or worse than the giggling.
When you're trying to have a night of sweet, passionate lovemaking, but the mattress springs keep breaking.
Thank you, Gaddy. That's perfect.
But yeah, Ari, if I didn't say it earlier, if you gotta take care of post-stream stuff, go rest up, do what you gotta do. No worries. Really appreciate the raid. I did clarify who I am, right? I forget. If not, I'm No Limit. I'm a variety streamer that plays two games that they never played before. Currently doing Thousand Year Door, as you guys can see. Concept-wise, yeah, Star Rail ain't bad for mobile, but most phones can barely run Limbus Company, and that's a 2D paper cutout sprites. I hate to see how they handled the full 3D. Yeah, I heard that, like, the Hoyo games are surprisingly well functioning on recent phones, but they can, like, be a bit taxing compared, like, relatively speaking. If I recall correctly, the room that you're talking about is like somewhere down here, right, Gaddy?
Yeah, I think so. Over to the right.
Bad timing. I got greedy. Ow! I am surprised that didn't get me. You got Spike Shield, the best badge in the game. And I don't have room for it. Fantastic. Get rid of Super Appeal. Get rid of Close Call. I don't think we need Piercing Blow for the upcoming fights, so I'll go Spike Shield. Oh shoot, I thought it actually kicks you back to the beginning. Now Limit needs BP. I mean, if you guys want to, remember you do have like, whatever, you can do whatever you want for the polls. You can make it harder for me or you can't, or you won't make it harder for me. It's up to you. $25 HP and 25 FP. Actually, how much BP do we have?
21, I think.
21, so I'm basically behind by like 2 or 3. Actually, no, I think I'm behind by 1, actually, by BP at this point. Daddy, where's the 1,000-year door?
Down.
I actually forgot where it is! Oops.
It'll be fine. You'll have like one more chapter and then you can have access to Chet Repo.
Yeah! Well, actually, no. I'm not. Okay, I won't do Chet Repo unless chat specifically wants it. Yo, that harp, though. It's so good. We're over halfway there. Whoa! Living on a prayer. Have you considered Pit of 100 Trials? I was planning on doing it like after I get all the party members. I think Bobbery is the last party member aside from Miss Mouse. Am I correct on that?
Yeah.
I forget, do you get Miss Mouse after or before Bobbery?
You can choose.
Okay.
Like at this point, the opportunity to get Miss Mouse should open to you.
We better hurry, don't you think? We should go out to the professor's office.
How do you know about the professor?
We had to let him know about the princess's email.
You can get her now? Might as well. We got time.
What? That was written in Princess Peach's email? The legendary treasure is actually the spirit of an ancient demon. And those fiends want to use the crystal stars to open the 1,000-year door and resurrect it. How bone-chilling. Sadly, it does seem to be consistent with what I've uncovered.
What have you found out, Professor?
This is rather long, so you best listen well. Are all you ready? And you there, in front of the screen, you listen up too.
They have to compensate for the fact that the Switch is a multi-format system.
Maybe I'm missing something. Are you talking to no one?
Oh, never you mind. Don't worry about such trivial details, just listen. The great cataclysm that destroyed the city which once stood here may be well referred to this demon. It's said that the 7 crystal stars were actually created by that monster, and that this thing used the power of the crystal stars to try to control the world. According to the legend, the demon was defeated in the end by 4 heroes, but only the beast's physical form was destroyed. Its spirits could not be eradicated. So the heroes used the crystal stars which they had stolen from the demon, and they sealed its wicked spirits within the Palace of Shadow, locked behind the 1,000-year door. From this I gathered the crystal stars cannot distinguish good from evil. So if they're all united, they can either seal away or resurrect the demon. It seems that who wields the crystal stars determines if they're used for evil or good.
I guess we ought to consider not collecting the crystal stars then. Does anyone think it might just be better to destroy them once and for all?
That was my first thought too, but further research suggests we can't do that. There's a slight possibility that the 1,000-year door is weakening. It seems the crystal stars hold the power to seal the beast for 1,000 years. So once 1,000 years pass, the power to keep the door sealed will fail. And unfortunately, this year may be the 1,000th year.
How oddly convenient, right, Gaddy?
Totally.
Man, in the glorious year of our savior, 2,024 years later, is the 1,000th year.
In other words, we must be ready for the demon's return, even if the X-Nauts fail.
Oh, then I guess we better find the rest of the crystal stars if we want to seal that demon, huh? Where do we start?
According to the map, it appears to be somewhere on Keel Hall Key.
Man, you know what's crazy? I love that Gulliver actually references Keel Hall Key in New Horizons.
He does. He also references Captain Syrup.
Yeah. Gaddy, I wish Captain Syrup would come back.
I wish Wario Land would come back.
Why not both? So what you mean to tell me is that the door is actually the 999th year door, correct?
Yes, but 1,000 just makes it sound more ominous.
Thank you, Lord Dashi. I mean, Master Dashi.
Master Fung.
Oh, is that Master Fung? I thought it was Dashi.
I'm none too familiar with the place, but I've heard countless unsavory rumors. You know, the usual stuff, vengeful spirits full of hatred, evil curses, things like that. I'm sure the sea salt's down by the harbor no more. You should head there first.
Alright, well, let's get some troubles out of the way before we worry about the next chapter, I guess.
Do you remember if there's a room over here?
Guess not. Maybe under the bed? Not under bed. Damn. I thought there was a secret in here. Because I see, like, there was a... I saw that there was a shine sprite on the other side of here, but I can't quite get there, unfortunately. Bong was in charge of the temple? Yeah, but I thought Dashi was the one who said it. We'll do Zesty first.
I want you to go find a legendary cookbook for me. It's in a pretty scary place, so there's no way a old gal like me could get it alone. Please come to my house in Rogueport Square for details.
Man, Gaddy, I really hope that I actually went and picked up the book ahead of time and didn't totally lie to you earlier.
I hope so too.
Well, only one way to find out. It's not like I can totally bring up my menu or check all the items I have right now. No, sir.
Hey, you talk on my trouble? Well, it's really important, so listen up, Mr. Klutz. Ages ago, there was this great legendary chef named Maitre Delish. Rumor has it you instantly become a better chef by reading his book. Unfortunately, it's an old book that it's hard to find. Stores don't carry it. But I recently heard that someone who used to live in Creepy Steeple had a copy. There are many secret rooms in Creepy Steeple, so it's moldering there somewhere. You just had to get my hands on that book and read it. Help me out, Stumblebum. Ah! That's it! That's the book by Maitre Delish. Give it here, quick. I see. Aha. Doodle-dee-doo-da!
I'm hungry. Why does Zesty sound like Mama Fretilin from Goonies?
Oh, you know. I've got it now. Just gaze at a glaze of mushroom with honey syrup for a yummy honey mushroom. Brilliant. Now I can use recipes that require 2 ingredients. Now that's some book. Talk about effective. Thanks, Mr. Staggers. Take this as your reward.
You got a honey mushroom.
Now I can use recipes that require 2 ingredients, so just ask me anytime. I'm really gonna put my soul into it and cook with a vengeance from this day on.
Alright, Gaddy, I'm gonna need your help. Tell me some ingredients that I can make right now. Preferably of something I haven't made yet.
Do you realize how tall of an order that is, my friend?
All right, fine. I'll pull up the link myself.
Like, that's a lot of recipes, dude.
I know. Don't worry. I got it. Okay, let's get started. Okay, fried shroom. That requires a dried shroom and a fire flower. I have a dried shroom, but I don't remember if I have any fire flowers. I do, perfect.
Oh, you again, huh? You're looking well or whatever. Want me to cook something for you, clumsy crush-a-lot?
So 1 dried shroom and 1 fire flower.
Take it, Stumpy!
Mushroom fry! I think I already had one of those, actually. Apparently I did. Oops. Next up is a life shroom and a volt shroom, which I don't have. Actually, what do I have?
If you want to make something immediately right now, you can combine a dried bouquet with a fire flower to get soup.
Can I?
Otherwise, you're going to have to be waiting until later to get hot sauce.
Alright, so I'm gonna have to go buy a fire flower then. Yes or no, Gaddy?
Yes. Obviously.
Always support your brother's endeavors, everybody. I like how it's considered a useful item. Oh, it actually opens up like a book now. That's cool. Have you ever experienced a time when, no matter how hard you tried, you failed, and the time you spent felt wasted? If you ever feel such pangs of regret, try to remember this tale. The story of a young man's quest to save a sweet princess. Aww! What a heartfelt beginning! Super Luigi, Volume 1. The quest begins. The day dawned like any other, but little did Luigi know the letter he was about to receive would forever change his destiny. Sir Luigi, danger besets us all sides, and we beg your help. The foul Chestnut King has stolen our beloved princess. The letter was from Minister Crepe of the Waffle Kingdom. A man aware of Luigi's many adventures. He knew only Luigi could save them. Charged with this dire task, Luigi wasted no time curtailing the heroic meal he was making. He then packed for his deadly journey, knowing that his older, though less talented... less talented brother was out on a no doubt inconsequential errand. Luigi took a moment to leave a note. Mix a keel mango with a peachy... I'm gonna have to worry about that later. Mix a keel mango with a peachy peach to whip up a fruit parfait. These cryptic words were all Luigi wrote before leaving. Upon reaching the Waffle Kingdom, Luigi was greeted by pure misery, an endless flow of tears over the kidnapping of Princess Eclair. Arriving at the castle, Luigi was greeted by Minister Crepe, who carefully handed him a compass base with only one intact section. Our land once had a special treasure, the marvelous compass. Find its 7 parts and find Eclairs, so it begins.
You can also combine the dry bouquet with several things to make space food.
I mean, I'm gonna have to make one of everything eventually, Gaddy, so we'll worry about that later.
Fair enough.
Dried bouquet and fire flower. I do like how they allow you just select multiple items instead of one at a time like they did in the original. That saves a lot of time.
Spiky soup!
Yummy soup made by Zesty.
Okay, let's see what else that we can make here. We have mushrooms. Yeah.
Like you have shrooms and you only have a honey syrup. You could tend to. Can you even get maple syrup at this point in the game?
I don't think I can.
You can get gradual syrup. Oh, you can get maple syrup at the Twilight Town shop.
We could go pick that up there. You know what? I'll save that for another time.
Why? You already took the crystal star to the 1,000-year door.
You know what?
You can open up fast travel.
True, actually, you're right.
All right, let's just try and knock out as many recipes as we can right now then. You can also go to the parlor. Which parlor are we talking about at the moment?
The Pianta Parlor.
Oh, right, yeah, you can pick one up there. Yeah, true. Going to get to bed? No worries, sir. Dog, you have a good night, dude.
Take it easy, man.
We can also buy some live streams at, over at Atlantica as well. It's definitely cheaper than going to the Pianta Parlor. Okay, before we leave, what are we buying here? Maple syrup. Is there anything else I need to pick up here?
What's that powder item on the left again? Like there's
Spite pouch. Yeah.
I get it mixed up with ruined powder.
Oh, I have a jamming jelly. If I combine the maple syrup with a jamming jelly, we can make a zest tea. Literal zest tea.
Don't you have an Ultra Shroom in storage?
I do have an Ultra Shroom in storage. Why do you ask?
Because you mentioned jam and jelly. So you could just make a Jelly Ultra.
Also true? Is there anything I need a live stream for? If I combine a live stream with a honey syrup, I get a honey super. And if I combine a live shroom with a vault shroom, I get a shroom roast. I can also get a live shroom and a cake mix and make a shroom cake. My god, why are there so many recipes that involve live shrooms?
Live shroom is one of the ingredients for omelet meal, but it's far easier just to combine it with a regular mushroom with a mystic egg.
Where can you find a mystic egg again?
You have to go to the Bogley tree.
Where's the mystic egg located in the Bogley tree?
You receive them from Bitsuni.
Oh my god. Okay. I guess we'll try and knock out the... I don't have the money for it right now, though.
You don't need money to get mystic eggs.
No, I mean, I don't have the money for live shrooms.
Oh, yeah. But it's not like you need a live shroom to make an omelet meal. A regular mushroom should suffice.
True. Shroom.
What is a live?
Yeah.
What does a live shroom with a jam and jelly make a jam and jelly super? What a fucking waste.
Oh, okay. So I'm learning something here. For the shroom roast, you don't need a live shroom to make it.
Well, you can use a slow shroom, which is much less expensive.
That is true. Hang on a second.
This is a terrible recipe list I'm looking at right now, actually. Okay, I'm gonna sort these by entry so I can actually know. Yeah, so the one I was looking at was giving me all the expensive versions of it. I'm like, why are you giving me the expensive versions? Okay, so if I want to go for a mushroom roast, the cheapest would just be a slow... Yeah, just a slow mushroom. Where can I get a slow mushroom?
The underground shop and the shop in the underground square.
We'll worry about that later. Okay, what are we currently trying to make at the moment? You said ultra and maple syrup?
I said ultra and jam and jelly. Don't you have a jam and jelly?
I do, it's in storage. Do we have to use a jamming jelly for this, or do we, or no? Is that required?
Let's see, Jelly Ultra, Ultra Shroom, and Jam and Jelly. This is the only result I'm getting from this list. You can.
All right, so jamming jelly and ultra, right?
Yeah.
Jamming jellies are really hard to come by, I'm just saying. Jelly Ultra. My god, this thing. Okay. So now we just need to pick up a slow shroom, which you said was from Petuni.
No, the mist. You can get the Mystic's eggs from Petuni.
Where's the slow shroom located again?
You can pick them up in the underground square.
Right. Okay. I think it was on the left side, right?
Might as well get this out of the way.
Was it down or not?
Where are you trying to go?
The underground square.
Well, I mean, technically you can get to it by, like, going down the pipe in front of Frankly's house and then going left.
Right, you're right. I always get so mixed up on where we need to go. Like, I remember so many different areas, but for this one area, I always get turned around because of how big it is. It doesn't help, like, all the areas basically look the same, too, because, like, both sides of the 1,000-year door have, like, grates that you can, like, slide through. Of course, it's Wario of all people who's greedily trying to buy everything up. Buy it and then sell it for his own profits. Which one was the store again? I think it was the right one. Oh yeah, right! So this is where you get jam and jellies. No! Out of curiosity, chat, do you guys know where you can, like, farm coins from? Like, I assume there's an easier way to farm coins in this game, right? I missed if you answered my question earlier. For sake of time, do you want to know where you can get other ingredients that are exclusive? I guess so, but honestly, I can also pull it up, like, through this list I have here. Mushroom roast! Oh, gotta be honest, with the 999 for the mouse and the Pit 100 trials having coin bonuses for each floor, you never need to grind much? Fair enough. Okay, after the honey mushroom, we have... maple mushroom, which can be made from a mushroom with maple syrup. We have one maple syrup, 2 maple syrups. Let's go grab a mushroom from my storage really quick. I feel like I'm going to need these mushrooms in a bit, actually. But yeah, don't worry about that, Max. I think I remember most of their locations. I know some areas aren't accessible right now. Like, I know the mango is only located at Key Hall Key, for example. Mushroom maple syrup. Maple mushroom! Okay, after the maple mushroom, we have to go for the honey mushroom, which can be combined with honey syrup with a mushroom. And I do have it. Cool. Mushroom, honey syrup. And after that, we have to go get the maple. No, wait, we already did that already. Hey, hang on a second. Whatever, good enough. I think I accidentally skipped a few recipes, but it's fine. Yeah, this is fine. Anyway, so we got the maple mushroom. Next up is the jelly mushroom, which requires a jamming jelly with a mushroom. Well, we definitely can't do that one right now. Next, nope. Honey super, which is honey syrup with a life shroom or a super shroom. I definitely have super shrooms, so I just need to get some honey syrups. It's mostly just 2 you want to mention, but yeah, you got this. Nah, I'm fine. Thank you, though. I also know the maple leaf is also exclusive to the creepy steeple, for example. Yeah, I've already done this before, back when I did the original 1000 Year Door playthrough. I don't think I ever did it on stream, though. Golden Leaf, sorry. Yeah, not Maple Leaf, you're right. Super and honey syrup. And then we have to make the maple super, which is just the super mushroom with maple syrup. Okay, I have one maple syrup left. We're good.
If you want to go get some cake mix, you can make the peach tart with the peachy peach. Probably have some Piantas ready to grab one, right?
No, I have enough Piantas to grab one. Is there any other cake mixes I need?
Leslie live streaming cake mix, shroom cake. Well, you know the recipe for hard-full cake. You learned it from a trouble. It's cake mix and rune powder.
So what was the cake mix with, you said cake mix with life shroom?
That makes the shroom cake.
Is that the only way to make it?
Well, let me check and see if there's other mushrooms you can use. Yeah, you can totally use other mushrooms.
Okay,
Regular
well,
mushroom will work too.
yeah. So you said cake mix with what again? Peachy peach?
The peachy peach, yeah.
Okay. I'm guessing this is the only way to make it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Keel mango, which you'll get from later, is needed with a cake mix too.
Peach tart. What was the what's the other one that for the mushroom one with the cake mix?
Regular mushroom and a cake mix.
Regular mushroom and a cake mix. I don't have to use live stream. Okay, cool.
It's just the most cost-efficient way.
Yeah, exactly. Whatever's the most cost efficient. Mushroom cake!
Maple syrup and gradual syrup with a cake mix will net you a zest cookie.
Wait, can you say that one more time?
Maple syrup or a gradual syrup with cake mix.
I think I'll worry about that later. I think I'll go for the super mushroom and maple syrup for now. How many people actually bother trying to make all the recipes? I feel like not many people would do this.
Completionists?
Yeah. Okay, so you said cake mix and what again?
For what? For which one?
I'm trying to remember. Maple syrup with cake mix or something like that?
Yeah, either maple syrup or a gradual syrup with cake mix.
What's easier? What's cheaper and easier to get? I think the maple syrup, right?
Sounds about right.
And you can
Let me just check real quick.
Yeah. I think what's the best location for maple syrups?
Available to you right now, the Twilight Town shop.
Right, okay.
But let me check for gradual syrups, though.
Yeah, how much are gradual syrups?
You can go to Deep Down Depot for 15 coins.
Is that cheaper?
It's cheaper, yeah.
Okay, so Deep Down Depot being the underground. Okay. I didn't. You appreciate yourself? You listen. We may not value our time, but we value our self-respect in wanting to get as much content done in a game as possible. Because we care about these types of games, I guess, maybe.
Self-respect? This is about my stomach.
I'm hungry! And Mario needs to maintain his girly figure.
How else is he going to fit into that wedding dress?
So you said gradual syrup and what again? Cake mix? Cake mix?
Yeah, cake mix.
I think I'm gonna have to start selling some stuff. Okay, that's gradual syrup, and now we just gotta go pick up a cake mix. Mario does see his sculpted thick behind and shape. See, now you're getting it. It was what got Peach interested in him in the first place. Rescuing her from Bowser? No. It's that fat, caked up Italian booty. You know one small change that can make this easier? I'm listening, Montari. What you got? Is the wallet limit still 999 coins out of curiosity? I assume it still is, right? I don't know why they change it.
Don't ask me, I haven't hit it.
Nope, it actually goes beyond 999? Yo, that's crazy.
Oh, it's 9,999.
Okay. Yeah, I see what you mean now. That's awesome. That's a hell of an upgrade. Zest cookies.
I want to eat it.
They actually look really good. Okay, we unfortunately can't make this yet because we need to get, what's it called?
Another jam and jelly?
Yeah, we need a jamming jelly, and I don't have the money for one right now. So after the maple syrup, maple super is the jelly super, which requires jamming jelly, so I can't do that. After that is the honey ultra, which requires an ultra shroom and honey syrup. I can't do that. This one requires an ultra shroom and maple syrup, which I can't do. We got the jelly ultra. Next up is the zest dinner. And the cheapest option would be... Oh my god, there's a lot of options for the zest dinner, actually. It looks like the cheapest option would be a mushroom and a horsetail. Where do you get a horsetail from?
Petal Meadows. Remember you'll whack at the thing?
Oh yeah, okay. Do you get the reference? I don't get what the reference is. Oh, the cookie! Oh my god, they are actually Yoshi cookies. I didn't even notice. From Yoshi Cookie, I get it. I'm not sure if this actually would be faster or not. If you get a food from a Trouble or Inn, it fills the recipe in this version. Really?
That's cool.
Not everyone knows that. Oh my god, that's actually awesome. You know, while I'm here. Might as well snag a turtley leaf while I'm here.
Oh, I know Yoshi's Cookie.
I know Yoshi's Cookie, never played it.
Did you know there's actually an updated version of that in a Japanese exclusive GameCube puzzle game collection?
I don't, but okay, interesting.
It comes with a revised version of Dr. Mario, Yoshi's Cookie, and Panel de Pon.
What a eclectic collection. Daddy, remind me what thing I'm supposed to hit again?
This thingy.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I don't believe you. Does it reload every time you come back into this area? I hope it does. I'm starting to wonder if we should maybe save the recipe cooking for another time, since, like Montaru was saying, we can rest at it in and pick one up that way.
Rest it in and pick what up?
Like, Montaru says if you rest at in and then you get food from that Trouble or Inn, it automatically puts in the recipe book.
Well, you can also... Oh yeah, the Bogley tree. Or do you want to save that for another time?
The Bogley tree for what again?
You can get eggs, the Mystic Egg from there.
We'll save it for another time. We still need to go pick up Miss Mouse, too.
Yeah.
Horsetail, mushroom. Zest dinner! Okay, and after the Zest dinner is the Zest special, which you can make using a Whack-a-Bump. No! I refuse! What are you gonna say, Gaddy?
No, I see.
I refuse!
Aside from food, there is one other use for the Mystic Egg.
Go on.
You can combine it with a Fire Flower, I believe, to make an egg bomb.
Looks like the only alternatives for the Zest special that would be fairly cheap would be picking up fresh pasta and combining it with a dried shroom. I'll worry about that another time.
But don't you not get fresh pasta until, like, Poshly Heights?
Exactly! That's why I'm saying I'll worry about it another time. And we'll take the zesty cookie, and we'll take the spicy soup, and we'll take the zest dinner.
No soup.
New soup! Alright, we'll just pick up Miss Mouse and we'll call the stream there.
One of my favorite things about the internet is how they've turned Mario into like this chaotic creature.
It's either Mario's just like a total gremlin of a being now. Either that or he's a small child who wants uppies. I'm after an elusive badge. Must explain in person. Meet me on the roof of Zesty's house in Roguepoach Square. The poster is anonymous. This may be dangerous. Want to take the trouble? Okay, hang on a second. I'm kind of curious. How many recipes do we have to go through? 58! Okay, good to know.
Another time, I guess.
No, we'll do it now.
Okay.
Well, I headed to Circuit Break Island and got me a marvelous compass piece. You wouldn't believe it, bro. Talk about thrills, chills, and spills. It was pretty exciting, bro. Want to hear what happened? It's a long story. Well, like I said, it's a really long story, but here it goes. Just as our boat arrived at Circuit Breaks Island, we heard this incredible racket. We soon found out that they hold kart races almost every day on the island. Whoever takes first place in the race gets to rule the island as king for that day. Just as we get to the racetrack, they were holding the awards ceremony. I couldn't believe my eyes! Right there on the trophy they give to the winner! It was another piece of the marvelous compass. I almost passed dead away! I decided right then and there that the only thing to do was enter the next race. I mean, I've driven a kart in kart races before, so I thought I'd be okay. Boy, was I wrong. The karts were supercharged machines that could send you airborne with their exhaust. These vehicles were armed with missiles and bazookas. It was anything goes, bro. Of course, I want to get right out of there pronto. These drivers were crazed. I worked up my courage and signed up anyway, and my race day finally came. I got one of the best carts, the big green 0001. I took my position at the start line. The light went green. I thumped the accelerator, and something bad happened. I was in the reverse. The big green 01 went rocketing backwards with me yelling. I crashed into the wall behind me, hard enough to cut me off mid-scream. In one fell swoop, I dropped into last place and wrecked my racing machine. But it wasn't all bad news. All the other carts crashed because of my maneuver. Once I got into the gear and took off, I was the only cart left. I won by a country mile.
Good job, Luigi.
I took the piece off my trophy and added it to the marvelous compass. The compass came to life and pointed me towards Jazzafraz Town in the east. Then I heard that voice. Princess Eclair's voice echoed in my ears again. Oh, my princess. Random words would form poetry if spoken by your voice. I will most definitely save you. Just wait for me, Princess Eclair. Oh, sorry about that, bro. After that, I got back to my boat. And came back here to Rogueport. And that's what's been up with me.
Today we learned Luigi cannot drive, and yet he still somehow wins.
Yeah, I'm Torque. And don't for a second think this dude's telling the whole story. The only reason I lent him my rig was because he got down on his knees and begged. And what happens? He's in it for 1 second before he completely totals it! Idiot! I'm not letting this dip out of my sight until he repays me the 5,000 coin repair costs!
Poor Luigi.
That's Luigi's pal, Torque! I hear he's like a totally excellent mechanic. According to Mechanics Weekly, that tool on his back can basically do anything. He seemed ticked off though. I wonder what happened.
Is this like the Mario universe equivalent of a sonic screwdriver?
Yes. It can literally open doors.
Hi, Mr. Mustache Cutie. I'm the one with the trouble. I'm a pretty lucky girl to have a strapping fellow like you take on my trouble. Well, let me get right to it, okay? I've done all I can to find this elusive badge, but I failed at every turn. The badge is hidden in Hooktail's lair, if that's much, I'm sure. I went to check that room after I heard you defeat Hooktail, but nothing. I did hear rumors that to find this one badge, one has to use the wind. I have no idea what that means, though. Anyway, look for it, okay, sweetie?
All right, French lady. So what actually is the fastest way to get to Hooktail Castle? Is it actually through Petalburg? I feel like it might be faster.
No.
Yeah, what?
Just go through the regular Petal Meadows entrance. 'Cause
Yeah.
it puts you right.
Because, like, you can, like, get directly to Hooktail from there, right?
Because, like, the first screen of Petal Meadows has Hooktail Castle in the background.
Yep.
Not that that matters too much, because you're going to be walking all the way through the entire castle.
It's... Listen, any shortcut I can find, I will take it. All for the sake of a French mouse. Who may or may not actually be useful as a party member. Daddy, if they were to make a sequel to Thousand Year Door, like a proper one, what would you want, like, it to be like?
Super Paper Mario. Okay, just bare minimum unique characters and RPG gameplay. That's it.
Like,
I leave the unique thinking up to Nintendo because that's their MO.
I guess it's just like, what would they do to even shake up the gameplay? Because from what I heard, Thousand Year Door was actually going to be, I mean, not Thousand Year. Super Paper Mario was going to be similar to Thousand Year Door, but Miyamoto specifically shut it down because it was too similar to Thousand Year Door. And I do sometimes wonder about that. Would people actually want a new Paper Mario game if it's just Thousand Year Door again? I feel like people would be bored by it, wouldn't they?
I mean, there's an audience for it, but the thing about Nintendo is they always love reinventing the wheel.
True. Oh, sorry, I stand corrected. That was Sticker Star.
So I don't know if those claims actually hold much merits, to be honest.
I don't know, dude. It's like, don't get me wrong. I agree with you that Miyamoto kinda likes changing things up too often for his own good. But at the same time, I do get where he's coming from, where don't make the same game again. Like, it's a very visionary idea of wanting to be like, oh, I always want to do something different. I don't want to do the same things over and over again. That's actually why Sakurai stopped working on the Kirby games. He didn't want to keep making Kirby sequels for the rest of his life. But apparently he doesn't mind when it comes to Smash Brothers. He's like, no, I can do Smash for the rest of the time. It's just, I don't know. Like, I want a new game with the style of, you know, classic Paper Mario, aka RPGs, the badges, the partners, all that good stuff. But I don't know what more they can do to shake up the formula to make it different, you know?
That's why I'm saying just leave that up to Nintendo if they ever cross that bridge. I'm not a professional game designer.
I'm working on making a game, so... Sakurai is to Smash like Miyazaki is to his movies. Yeah, but he never did actually go back to, Kirby. Unless you want to count him making, the Kirby-esque, adventure stories that he does in, in Brawl and Ultimate. God, why am I stuttering so much?
I think I understand that mindset, but I don't know if it's totally accurate because I don't feel like Sakurai isn't as judgmental as Miyazaki is, for lack of a better word. Like Miyazaki is very particular about that filmmaking and animation.
That being
for good reason.
Yeah, yeah. That being said, though, he seems to really hate any type of animation that caters to weebs. I think he really doesn't like the weebs.
It's not like he's entirely without a point.
Dolly,
like, I think
yeah.
the sentiment... sorry.
No, go ahead.
Like, I think the sentiment is he doesn't want to go to a point where he keeps making the same schlock... that, like, keeps making, like, some of those dime a dozen schlock, like, schlock anime or games that get put out on the market just to tick the boxes. He wants to commit to his own vision and create something truly innovative from a storytelling or filmmaking perspective.
Mm-hmm. I would say Sakurai is definitely more casual about that type of stuff. Like, he wants sequels to stuff too. Like, hell, he wants a sequel to Kid Icarus Uprising as well. It's just whether or not Nintendo wants to let him do it. Damn it, I thought I walked past him.
The thing about being a visionary is you will always have pushback from whoever you present your ideas to, because they will have some comfort in the status quo.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I enjoy the status quo as well. It's just, I also want to be able to, like, experience new things. It's why I'm so willing to experience so many different types of games and experience all types of different games. Like, I wouldn't have gotten into Fire Emblem if I didn't go all like, oh hey, who's this cool anime character in Smash? I want to play their game.
Yeah.
I wonder
That's
what
weird.
this is. Yeah. I think the game's glitched, Gaddy.
Oh well.
What? Who would have guessed? Elusive badge! The badge Miss Mouse is looking for. Take it to her. Gaddy, remind me, was there, like, something hidden in here?
I don't think there's anything else in here.
I hope there's not anything in here.
What I really love right now is a return pipe.
That would be fantastic. Hey, guys, you want to make this easier for me? No? Okay, no return pipe for me. Also, apparently Montaru meant in regards to Miyazaki, the comparison was how, oh, like, I'm going to retire. No, I'm not.
Yeah. I don't know, some people are calling, like, The Boy and the Heron, like, actually Miyazaki's retirement film.
I actually
Because
need to
some of
watch
it's-
it. Yeah?
Because of some of its cinematic imagery.
I haven't watched The Boy and the Heron. I actually have no idea what it's about.
I enjoyed it a lot. It's a very abstract story.
That's fine. Like, I'll be real. I feel like a lot of people don't appreciate abstract stories anymore. Because, like, a lot of times, like, oh, this doesn't make sense, so I don't like it. I'm like, some stories aren't supposed to be for that. It's supposed about personal human feeling and how you interpret that idea, basically, you know?
Yoshi, go down the hole.
Which isn't to say I'm praising a movie that I haven't seen. It's just a general idea. Like, like, this is actually an issue I have a bit of with like a lot of film criticism nowadays. A lot of people are like, oh, films have to be made in a specific certain way, and if it's not made in that way, then you failed as a filmmaker. And I'm like, no, you can actually straight up make whatever story or movie that you want in any way that you, in any way you want. It's just, people have to take it in different ways. And if you want to make an abstract film that is like not so easily digestible, you totally can do it. I just get worried that a lot of people don't like respect like people's creativity to the point where, oh, you have to have like a cohesive narrative story in order to make sense sometimes, you know? I am glad that, from the looks of it, like, chat really liked that movie, though. I'll say this, the only thing I know about the movie, besides Miyazaki working on it, is the fact that apparently, like, Robert Pattinson does the most batshit insane voice, and it was amazing. I forget, did you watch dub or sub for that movie, Gaddy?
I watched sub.
Fair.
I went out to a sub showing in IMAX.
You want to watch dub with me?
Sure.
Alright. Whenever we have time, we'll watch it. Well, it's about a boy and a herring. Thank you, David. I can always count on you for succinct descriptions of these plots.
It is succinct. I detect no lie.
Have I ever told you what my favorite Miyazaki film is?
Porco Rosso, I think.
It's definitely up there. I think it's my second favorite, but I think my number one favorite might be Spirited Away.
Good choice.
I feel like it's the obvious choice, though.
Fairly certain I've mentioned this before, but my favorite is that Whisper of the Heart.
You want to do a Miyazaki marathon?
Wasn't that in your plans?
Yes, it is. Unfortunately, it's not on Disney Plus.
That face, does it mean you found the badge?
Yeah, it took me a long freaking time, like 10 minutes.
Well, this is certainly the badge that I was looking for. Oh my, yes. Now, my sweet, promise to hear me out without getting mad. You see, I was the one who hid that badge.
Be gone.
It's a little game of mine. I have to apologize, but I knew you'd find it. My handsome cheese hog.
Yeah, my brain went into a really bad place.
You may have even more badge finding skill than I do. I just thought of something. Perhaps I should travel with you from now on. Because I'm sure to find lots of badges that way, don't you think? Now about that reward, let's see. Take this badge that you mentioned to find, but I expect you to leave me to more.
Attack FXB!
And let me formally state that you will now enjoy the pleasure of my company.
When is Bobbery going to kiss us? Miss Mouse joined your party! Max, Castle in the Sky? Okay. Very valid on that one. Castle in the Sky is super good.
Press Z, and Miss Mouse will snip the surrounding area. If there's any items or objects hidden nearby, she'll point you toward the general direction. Press Z to have Miss Mouse check for anything in the air. Yes, there should be something nearby.
If there's an item or something of interest nearby, her nose will twitch. Now press Z again to have her check.
There's something right here near us, sweetie.
Her reaction will change depending on the distance to the item. So out of curiosity, have any of y'all never picked up Miss Mouse as a party member?
solve the trouble. Where? Oh,
There.
thank you. Well, that's one way to find these things. There's another thing nearby? What? How many more secrets are there? You only played it 2 times, so therefore you got her twice. Valid. Oh my god. Did we find everything, Miss Mouse? There's another thing nearby here? Okay, so apparently it's somewhere to my... Wait, is she reacting to the treasure chest that's out in front of the inn? She might be reacting to... Yeah. I think that's what she's reacting to, actually. Ah, well. Is the Ultra Hammer? Yeah, makes sense. Alright. I guess that's everything we want to do right now, isn't it? Oh. So you can pick up cheaper Ultra Shrooms if you want to buy from this guy here. All right. If he has it on sale, I guess. All right. I guess that's it, unless there's something else I'm forgetting. Nah, I think that's about it. I think, off screen though, I'm gonna try to grind some Piantas, so that way we can pick up some more cake mixes if we need them in the future, or if I need to go grab like the badges from there, so we can get that out of the way as well. And next time we'll worry about Chapter 5. All right. Well. Everyone, thank y'all for coming out tonight. Hope y'all enjoyed the stream. Let me get a schedule going for you guys. So, next stream will be on Sunday with more Paper Mario 1000 Year Door at 6 p.m., maybe 7. Apollo Justice will be on Tuesday. I might do... I'll be real, I might actually do ZZZ tomorrow. If I don't, I'll probably do it on Wednesday instead. If there's any changes to the schedule, though, y'all can follow me on Twitter at NoLimit42, where I post stream updates and general shenanigans. Alternatively, y'all can hit up the Discord server, where we talk about anything and everything. We're a very friendly bunch there, and we're always welcome to any new faces. We also do movie nights in there every Monday night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're about to start up our superhero movie marathon. We're going to be watching Batman, the movie from 1966 on Monday. We're also watching all the DC animated universe stuff. So we're watching Batman the animated series at the moment. So if you guys want to check that out, consider hitting up the Discord server where we host it. I also have a Throne account. Y'all never have to buy me anything, but it's there. What's wrong with the 60s Batman movie? It's a great movie. I love that movie. But yeah, that's about it for now. If you guys have any raid messages in mind, let me know. Go and find ourselves a raid target. Dickless Frank? It's just really cheesy? Yeah, that's the point.
Like, I gotta say this right now because I feel like a lot of people misunderstand 60s Batman. 60s Batman is a comedy.
That's Silver Age.
That's the point. It's supposed to be.
It's supposed to be goofy.
Like,
do people not remember Rainbow Batman?
They literally, there is a scene in 60s Batman where Bruce Wayne had to talk to himself. He held up 2 different telephones talking with Chief O'Hara's like, oh, Batman, you need to go talk to Bruce Wayne. He will be able to help you by informing you of the situation. And then literally Adam West held up 2 different telephones to talk to himself. They knew what they were doing. It was entirely a joke.
Comic book heroes didn't have the same storytelling that word I'm looking for, that standards that people upheld them to back then as they do today. They were doing anything they could to be entertaining to people.
Yeah, exactly. Like, don't get me wrong, if it's too silly for you, that's valid. You don't have to think it's funny. If you don't think it's funny, that's valid. Just understand that it being incredibly cheesy is the point. Let's see now. Raid target. Who do we want to raid? I got 2 people I could go for. Actually, 3 people I could go for. Ooh. You know what? We'll go for... You know what? Yeah, you know what? We'll go for her. I don't think I raided her before. Let's give her some love.
My views are skewed because my first experience with Batman was the animated series. That's fair.
No, that...
I think
yeah, go ahead, Gaddy.
I think I'm the same. I was thinking the same thing about Bomberman and how my view of it is extremely skewed because my first Bomberman game was Bomberman Generation.
That's entirely fair. Like, my first Mega Man was Battle Network, so you can imagine how I felt about Mega Man being a platformer. But yeah, I'm just saying that, like, I get it. But also, I'm not sure if you remember, but Batman the Animated Series was also super cheesy too. Literally last week when we were watching episodes, Joker's entire MO was, okay, Batman, I am going to murder these people unless you open this Christmas gift for me. And Batman does, and it's just a pie in the face. I'm just saying Batman the Animated Series is goofy too.
You know, I think my transition for Mega Man was similar to yours, from Network to, like, the classic series, but my first Battle Network game was Network Transmission, which is a platformer.
That's even worse, Caddy!
I discovered Battle Network through the anime, and then went to Legacy Collection on the GameCube, and then went to Network Transmission.
Again, Max, I just want to be clear on this. You can have whatever opinion you want. I just want to be clear on, like, the intentions between the shows. But anyway, we're rating Bowtime Gaming. She is currently doing 1,000 Year Door. Y'all should go give her all the love. I think she's actually doing Keelhaul Key as well. Until next time, everybody, I'll see y'all later. Hope to catch y'all again either tomorrow for Zenless Zone Zero or Sunday for more Paper Mario. Batman laughing when someone tricked a Joker into calling him to get arrested. Until next time, everybody, stay safe, take care of yourselves, and remember, love always. Have a good night, everybody.